D16. The difference between the D16 and the D18, Buzz, is how the neck's attached to the body. Over.
Roger, that's a dreadnought. Mahogany. What's yours?
It's just the same thing as the D18. It's got the Sitka spruce soundboard on it. The expiration just like the D18, and it's got a mahogany back and sides on it just like a D18. I'd like to have one of 28. It's got a rosewood back and sides, but you start to get up into a bunch of money. I could buy a really nice radio for what I'd have to pay for that. Over. Roger that. I say the D16 has got mahogany backs and sides like a D18. Same thing. The only difference is how the neck's attached, Buzz. Roger that. I'll talk to you down the log, Buzz. Be safe, be well, and great talking to you. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we're going to go Nord of Maine. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. We got 54 degrees up here today, and I'm just waiting for my lovely nurse to show up. But happy Mother's Day, Jim. Before I forget, over.
Roger that. Thanks for that. I'll send that along to to Beverly there whenever I talk to her this morning. I don't know whether you heard me talking about it, but her and her sister took off on a big trip up to South Dakota to go see Mount Rushmore. Over.
Well, that's okay. So she's not home right now, and you got lots of time to play radio.
Roger that. I can play radio. I can play out in my machine shop. Me and my old Labrador Retriever, we hang out and go to McDonald's and get him hamburgers, and he's living the life of luxury. Over.
I used to get my old Shepherd an ice cream cone. He loved ice cream. Poor old bugger's been gone for 30 years. Oh, well. Still remember him. Got a great big blown up picture of him hanging on the wall. It's got to be 2 foot wide and 4 foot tall. My old buddy Jake.
Roger that. He sounds like a good dog, and he was lucky. That's what I named mine. Somebody threw this one out in my driveway. He's a 95-pound lab, but when they threw him out there, you could hold him in both your hands. Over.
Oh, you got him as a puppy. Oh, well, that's good. He found a good home rather than starve to death. Yeah, I watched that pit bulls and parolees on TV. I love boxers, bulldogs, and pit bulls, and shepherds. But my daughter had an American bulldog. He was my buddy. About 100 pounds of meat, just muscle and teeth.
Roger on that. Hey, next time I talk to you, I've got to talk to you about Raspberry Pis and that shack automation project. I just took a dive and bought me one of them, so I might be trying to imitate your setup you got there, Terry.
I don't know if I'm going to be much help on a Raspberry Pi. Who does that? Oh, Dave. WA3GIN. He's in shack automation mode, I think. He's got the Raspberry Pi and remote TX and all that. I haven't done any remote stuff yet. Just a wireless remote to switch a bunch of relays, but that's all I've done. But yeah, it's on my list of to-dos. I don't know if I'll get it done, but I'm going to try.
Hey, you got to have projects to look forward to, Terry.
Well, yesterday morning, about this time, I repaired a Galaxy S6 cell phone. I changed the front display panel. I was a little rough taking the battery out of it, and I broke the front panel, so I put it together. Not a nice, easy job, but I got her done. So I don't know what the next project is, Jim. I think I should just write them all on a little tag and throw them in a hat and work on the first one I pull out. I have a hard time prioritizing what I'm supposed to do.
Roger that. Well, I've got plenty of them, so I could probably fill a hat up. Anyway, Terry, it's great talking to you. I got to get moving. I got time to get about 2 more check-ins, and then I got to turn this net over. Great talking to you. If you get on the radio in the evening, Terry, 8 to 9 p.m. this frequency, we got a little net called the Gator Net. Come down and visit us. Over.
Okay, I'll listen for it, Jim. My 80 meters is pretty much swamped by somebody's grow-op in the neighborhood, so 40's not too bad at that hour. Okay, 7-3, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the line. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Terry. That clears our list out. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Alpha November.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo.
Okay, I heard November, Alpha November, Kilo Zulu Papa. There was another one. Come again. Okay, nothing heard. November, Alpha November, you're up. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, okay, Jim, good morning. This is WA2NAN. Handles Carry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee. And I'm in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack foothills, number 21079. I just thought I'd drop by and say good morning to everyone. It's up to 50 degrees here from 31 at 4 o'clock this morning. And sunny out there. We're supposed to have about 5 days in a row now of sun and increasing temperatures every day. Today the highs are going to be in the high 50s. Tomorrow in the 60s, and it continues right up until Friday. They're talking about 85 degrees here in the mountains. Over.
Roger that. Terry, I wish you could see the smirk and grin I got on my face when I heard your call there, your full call. I knew where you was at. How's things up there in the Adirondacks this morning? Over.
Well, pretty decent, actually. Like I was saying, the weather is actually starting to change. The flowers are coming out. My lilac trees got big leaves on them now, and they're starting to look like spring's going to get here. But I keep in mind that we have had snow on Mother's Day before, and we didn't happen to have today. But we also had snow on Memorial Day. So you never know here in the mountains what we're going to get, but we're hoping that we've seen the end of the snow for this season. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I want to tell you something about snow. I was working at Ogdensburg when they built that prison up there back in the Reagan days, and the Saturday before Memorial Day, there was about 1.5 inches of snow laying on top of my car when I got up to go to work. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's one of the pleasures of living up here in the woods. But also this kind of weather, when you live in the mountains here, brings out all the black flies and deer flies and all that stuff. So it's kind of hard to stay outside for very long and do much of anything. But I've got a bunch of yard work to do, so I'll be out there in it for the next few days, trying to get caught up a little bit. But black flies are really bad right now.
Roger that. Hey, let me ask you one question before I get going, Carrie. Are the leaks up yet?
They are. The leaks are up there. I haven't had any in a few years, or I don't go get them anymore, but my brother-in-law does, and he usually drops off a bag.
Roger that. I used to work with an old man who lived down on Joe Indian Pond. I know you know where that's at. But anyway, he would can them in Italian salad dressing and tune them down a little bit. But boy, when he'd pop a top on a jar of them, you'd have to eat them in self-defense, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what a Joe Indian is. And yesterday, I was out and about a little bit, and I saw some people picking cow. There are a lot of cowslips out, and a lot of people eat those.
Roger that. Well, Terry, it's great talking to you. I'd love to just sit and visit all day, but I got to get this other gentleman and turn this net over. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Terry is in got you up deep in the heart of the Adirondack Mountains, 21079 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Terry. The next station up is Kilo Zulu Papa. Come on in with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Net, and everyone on the Net. K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa at Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. 10098 on the roster, and we're just having a kind of half cloudy day here today. Pretty cool, windy, and a little uncomfortable still. Summer or spring even hasn't sprung yet. Net, go back to you.
Roger that. Let me get your full call slowly, phonetically. You're a little light this morning, and I need your full call, please.
No problem. It's kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Zebra, Papa, Ed in Wilmington, Mass, 10098. Go ahead.
Okay, I got kilowatt 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Is that a QSL?
That's a Roger. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ed. How's things up there in the Commonwealth this morning?
Oh, the Commonwealth of Confusion. Yeah, that's us. It's cool, partly cloudy. Wind is all. It's been blowing for days up here. The wind, and it's not. It's just a raw day because of the wind chill. Go ahead.
Roger that. There's better times coming here in a couple of days. You're going to be having some nice weather. It's going to be up in the mid to high 80s here in Ohio before the end of the week. By the weekend, I'm thinking you guys is going to have some of the same, over.
Well, I sincerely hope so, because boy, oh boy, this wind chill has been murder. But then again, I look at the bright side. There's only 2 seasons in my book, snow and no snow, and it's not snowing. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's about like up in Minnesota. They got 9 months of winter and 3 months of bad skiing, over.
Yeah, Roger. I understand that, Roger. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Ed's great talking to you. I hate to run, but I got to turn the net over to the next net controller. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Ed's in Wilmington, Massachusetts, 10098 on the roster. We're going to clear with Ed, and I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net. The band was in a little rough shape, but we endeavored to persevere. But thanks to all that came in, and I'm going to turn this over to the next net controller. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, are you on station?
Roger, Jim. Hopefully you can hear us. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't make it Friday night there for the GatorNet, Don. We had lightning all over the place, and I told Ren I was just going to unplug the antennas, over.
Yeah, no problem. I was there for, 25 minutes and got 3 check-ins, and I closed it up.
Roger that. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. Don, have a great day. Put me down as your first in line, and I'll put you down as my tail gunner. Back to you, Don. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
Hey, all right, Jim. We got you there. Have a good one. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and have a great day. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there today. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. That's 30222 for life. I'll be your net control operator for the next hour. And let's see, anybody? Let's see. Let's get. This is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to join the organization and join the club, you can go to ECARS7255.com, little drop-down box upper left corner, take you down to membership. You can, the annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. Yeah, all right, let's see. You can submit them either by mailing a paper application through snail mail or electronically through PayPal. Let's see, if you have any information that's changed, call signs, email addresses, get on there and get onto member information changes and update all that stuff so they're up to date. Let's see, if you'd like to become a net control operator, get a hold of Jim, KA1MQ, and he'll get you set up. You do have to be a member in good standing, and all help is welcomed and appreciated. Even if you can just fill in now and then or take a permanent shift. Anyway, let's see. I think that's about all we got. Anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour? I know it's a little fast, but schedules only. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, I am not hearing anybody with a schedule. Any relays for a schedule? All right, not hearing anything on that. This is W3DON, and we are looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP stations.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey?
Roger, KDA-KW. Northern New Hampshire, name is Ken. 8376 is my ECARS number, over.
Hey, Ken, very good. 83, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got you there, 8376. How are things out there in New Hampshire there?
Yep, nice and sunny today, beautiful day, and getting out and about to put my new barbecue grill together, over.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing there. Of course, it's going to be a little cool down here where we are today, but anyway, at least the rain moved out. We had rain for the last...
Yeah, okay. Well, listen, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks a lot. And by the way, you're about 10 over at 9 up here, over.
Roger, Roger. I got you. Coming all out of the mobile there. It's working.
Okay, good. Thanks a lot. And I'll talk to you soon. KE8KW Mobile.
All right, KE8KW Mobile. That's Ken up in New Hampshire there, and this is W3DON. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? Any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations? Any relays for mobiles, portables, or QRP that we might not be hearing? All right, I'm not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're going to open this up for anybody, anywhere who'd like to check in. This is W3DON.
Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, Mike Romeo, MR.
Golf Lima Tango, Mike Romeo, who else?
Golf India November.
All right, I thought I heard a golf something November. Who else?
Kilo 2 Delta, Mike Bravo.
Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, I got my Bravo something, a Kilo Zulu Papa. Who else?
Romeo India Victor.
Romeo India Victor.
Mike Bravo.
All right, anybody else?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Correct.
Okay, let's run with them guys and we'll get back to the list here. GLT, come on in.
Good morning from northern Lancaster County, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, running about 500 watts this morning, and I'm using the vertical Icon 7300 in the AL80B. And you're right about the weather. Glad to see the rain go. Ticket to ride 30552. 30552. Free GLT Ephrata.
Hey, okay, Gary. Yeah, very good. My daughter lives in Ephrata there, so hey, you sound good down here. I got you 5'9" over here at the in Lancaster here.
Oh, Roger, Roger. And have you 5'9" up here Enjoy, have fun. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Hey, okay, Gary. Yep, good to hear you. I haven't heard you for a while. I think the last time I talked was back in January. So, hey, have a good one there, and thanks for checking in this morning. 7-3 there, Gary, N3GLT. That's Gary up in Ephrata, and 30552. This is W3DON for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, Leroy, I'll add you to the list there. We got a list going here. I'll add you to the list.
Didn't hear you, over.
All right, hang on there, Leroy. All right, how about Mike Romeo?
Well, how about that? Good morning from North Carolina, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, on a cloudy and overcast morning, but rain is not predicted. So what's the point in all these clouds? We're in Wilkesboro, NC, and it's currently 51 degrees. Kind of crisp and cool feeling out there this morning. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we got 48 degrees up here, so it's a chilly morning. We're only going up to 57 today, so looks like it's going to warm up every day from here out, though, so that's a good thing. And we got rid of the rain that we had for the past 2.5 days, so anyway, there you go. But, yeah, it's a little on the cool side up here, 48 degrees this morning.
So, I would be very, very glad to share some of this rain with our brethren in the Southwest who are having a tough time of it. 73s, and that's it, I guess, from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, 7-3. Yeah, we've been waterlogged. We had rain, steady rain for the last 2.5 days up here, too. So, glad to see it wasn't raining this morning there. And I don't think we're supposed to have any coming up this week. So, I think towards, what was it, Friday, we might have 22% chance. But, everything else looks dry between here and then. So, have a good one, Dave. Thanks for checking in out of North Carolina down there. ND4MR, 4260. We got you there, Dave. Have a good one. All right, let's see. I got Golf India Victor.
How about Golf India November?
All right, Golf India November then.
All right, Don, good. This is WA3GIN, Dave, King George County, Virginia, where it's cloudy and 45 degrees. You're 15 over 9 here this morning.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my meter there, but I'll let you know what you were on the next one there. But you're sounding good anyway.
Well, that's all that matters. It's a very quiet band here, and easy listening this morning.
Hey, okay, you were touching 20 over on that last transmission there. You're sounding good there this morning.
Thank you very much. I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Very good, Dave. Hey, I have a good one. I think Dave's coming up later in the day here. I've 10 to, let's see, 11 to 12 maybe, Dave?
You got it.
All right. And Dave will be on the net here 11 to 12. Stop in and say hi to Dave there this afternoon. He always got a good signal. All right, let's see. I got something here. All I got was Bravo.
Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Is that the one you got?
I got an Oscar Bravo Victor, but I also got something with just Bravo.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, maybe?
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, was it?
Yes, sir.
All right, come on in. We'll take that.
Okay, good morning. Let's see. That's good. Good morning, Don. I'm sorry. A little bit behind. I'm sitting forward. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Dave up here in Syracuse, New York, where we've got sunny skies. Absolutely sunny skies. It must be a meteorological event. The sun's out. 48 degrees so far. It's supposed to go up to 65 today, so it should be a really nice day up here in central New York. Roads are dry. Everything looks great. I've been working nets since 5 o'clock this morning, so you're sounding good up here, Don. I know bands are kind of funny today, but it's a good signal. Thanks for doing the net. Everybody on ECARS, have a great day. Stay healthy. Stay well. And we will talk to you again. Ticket to garage number is 20997. And back to you, Don. K2 Delta Mike Bravo, $73.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yep, 7-3 to you there. We had you at 10 over S9 down here, so you're sounding good coming out of Syracuse there. No problem at all. And we got your ticket at 0997. So, hey, have a great day up there in Syracuse. Yeah, we had rain up here for the last 2.5 days. So, down here, I should say. But it freezed out, so hopefully it'll stay gone for a little while. Anyway, we're waterlogged. So. Anyway, have a good one up there, and thanks for checking in this morning, Dave. Pacer DSC W3DOS. 7-3, Dave.
7-3, Don. Have a great day. Have a great night. You're sounding real good. Yeah, it's amazing. The weather's great here now. It's going to dry up for a little bit. Have a good week. 7-3, Kilo 2, Delta Mike.
Roger. Have a good one. All right, let's see. I got JVP, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. Where it's a semi-sunny day. Wind is blowing. The wind chill is blowing. But it ain't snowing. So we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, your signals dropped way down. You were really strong. The band's really weird today. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Ed. I got you down here pretty good. I got you about a 5-7 right now. Go ahead.
Well, you were sending the estimator over at the very beginning of your shift, and now it's just S8 or S9. Definitely conditions have changed. I was amazed how strong you were at things, and it isn't you, but old Mother Nature strikes again. Got a friend of mine this Friday night who was a ham, and he said, my God, the fans have been terrible the last 2 days. So I guess there's weird stuff going on up there. Anyway, have a nice day, everyone. Enjoy Mother's Day, and thank you for being here.
Hey, okay, Ed. Yeah, and then you had a bunch of solar stuff that really happened. Some of the communication and stuff there this week. So, anyway, hey, have a good one up there. Like I said, we had you 5-7 to 5-8, so no trouble at all there. So, anyway, no problem there. Hey, have a good one up there, and I'm sorry to hear it was snowing up there. Hey, K1, KZP, W3DOS, 7-3 there, hey.
No, it's not snowing. I said, I'm glad it's not snowing.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you corrected that, because I thought you said it was snow. You had some snow. Anyway, yeah, we don't need no more of that. I don't want to see that till, let's see, sometime next year, maybe.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I just was commenting. The only thing not going on up here is it's not snowing, and I'm glad of that. That's all. 7-3. See you later. Have a good day. Thank you for running the net. K1KGB, bye-bye.
All right, then. 7-3. Have a great day. And we had you ticket on the bus at 10098. Have a great day. All right, let's see who else I got in this list here. I got Romeo India Victor.
Roger, Don. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Bill in Danville, Illinois. Just want to say hi to you and all on ECARS net this morning. My number is 9102, by the way. And weather-wise here, we've got 49 degrees going up to 71. And a mix of clouds and a mix of sunshine, but at least there's no rain. So it's going to be dry for a few days. It's been pretty soggy up here. Anyway, I just hope all the moms out there have a blessed Mother's Day, and I'll turn it back to net. N9RIV back to net.
Hey, okay there, Bill. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're only going up to, I think, 57, they said today. Yeah, something like that. So it's going to be on the cool side, but like you said, the rain moved out. So, man, we've been looking at rain for 2 days, 2.5 days, something like that. So, anyway, it'll give the ground time to dry out. Hopefully. Anyway, have a great day there, Bill, out there in Illinois, out there in Danville. Have a super day. Thanks for checking in. N9RIV W3DOS.
Roger, Don. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And 7-3s. Have a great one.
Roger. 7-3. Have a good one. 9102 on the roster there. This is 53 Jump Oscar November. We'll take that Oscar Bravo Victor now.
W3DON. Don, this is N8 OBV Monty here in Lansing, and not a whole lot to add to the net. It's about 50 degrees here, and I think it's supposed to get quite a bit warmer later on today. And not, like I say, not a whole lot to add to the net. You're sounding good this way. This will be N8 OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear here, Don.
Hey, okay, Monty, I got you over here about a 5.7 into Lancaster here. You sound good here this morning. And coming out of Lansing there, no problem at all there. Hey, it's good to hear you this morning, and I hope all is well out there, and I hope you have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Not a problem. I enjoy ECARS and mid-cars and South cars. I enjoy them all. We'll catch you later, Don. Have a good nap.
All right, 7-3's out there, Monty. Have a good one. N8 OBV. Let's see. This is W3DLS 7-3. All right, we're going to go up here to West Millfield, Connecticut. Leroy, N1FTN, W3DLS.
This is N1FTN, Don. Good morning to you, and it's a sunny day up here and windy, and it's only 54 degrees. It's kind of chilly out there, over.
Roger, Roger. We're down to 48 right now here, and I don't see the sunshine yet, but hey, at least it ain't raining like it has been for the last 2 days.
Yeah, my sister-in-law said you guys had rain down there for the last couple of days, over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, it was soaking wet here in the last couple of days. And it wasn't a good day unless you were done.
Roger that. Well, that's the way it is. I guess we can't do anything about it. Over.
Roger on that. I think I was starting to develop wet feet. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger that. Okay. Very good. You take care now. And Don, thanks for picking me up, buddy.
Hey, okay, yeah, no problem, Leroy. Have a good one up there in West Suffield, Connecticut.
1814 on the roster. Roger.
Roger. We got you on the bus there, Leroy. Have a great day up there. 7-3.
Okay, 73 and 1FTN.
All right. Yeah, Leroy at the bottom of that list. Let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta November. We're looking for check-in for anybody anywhere.
No, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mexico Radio.
November Echo Juliet.
Yes. Okay, I got GGN, MR, NJ, AF, 2L.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
84 VA.
Okay, I got Papa Foxtrot Sierra, I got VA, who else? Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India. Hotel Delta India, got you, who else? All right, let's run with them. Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning there, N2ZGN. And we started off at 35 this morning. And we're at double nickels right now, 55. Beautiful sunshine, blue sky with a light milky haze from time to time. And we just got back in from doing some yard work. Over.
Hey, very good, Jack. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we just got rid of the rain overnight there. So anyway, I don't know what time it left, but everything's kind of wet here. So anyway, it's cool on my cool side, 48 degrees. So that's what we got down here in Lancaster. But anyway, it's good to hear you this morning. You sound good. 5-9 signal, no trouble at all.
Roger. Well, we're going up into the low 60s today, and by the end of the week, we will be in the mid 80s or even higher. So we'll be thinking of you guys down there with the cool, wet weather. N2ZGN 73.
Yeah, how'd you get up into the 80s up there in New York, and we're not even getting? Let's see. The highest they got us for this week. I'm looking at my phone right now. Let's see. We got 57 today. We got 66 tomorrow. We got 70 on Tuesday. 73 on Wednesday. 75 on Thursday. And 73 on Friday. And 73 on Saturday.
Bingo.
It's called two big highs up north of us that are blocking everything from coming up this way, outside of the heat. N2ZGN.
Yeah, Yeah. Well, let somebody get shut down this way. Not a whole lot, just a little. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in with us. Have a super signal there. Have a super day, and again, happy Mother's Day out there to all the mothers. This is W3DOM. All right, that was Jerry, NJ2US out of Peru, New York. 20993, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, W3DOS. Yeah, we're on up to Beantown Ray. Ray, good morning up there.
Yes, it is a good morning, although it's windy again, and it's in the 40s, gonna go up to mid-50s, and sunshine, that's good, Dawn. You're almost at 20 over 9. What are you doing? That's great. Go ahead.
Nothing more than we do any other time. Go ahead.
Oh, well, that's really good. I appreciate a signal report. And, today's Mother's Day. My son and his family, his wife and 2 kids, are taking my wife into a play in Boston. And then he's going to help me unpack some gear, and that'll help me out, maybe being heard a little bit better. So anyway, Dawn, back to you.
Hey, okay, Ray. Well, I've got you down here at 1/9. How's that?
Wow, that's amazing. We must have a pipeline between us. And I'm running 20 watts into a driven element on my Mosley Classic 33. So we definitely have a hard line between us. 7-3s, my friend. You enjoy. 7KC1MR. And to all the moms, happy Mom's Day.
Hey, okay, Ray. Yeah, have a good one up there coming out. Yeah, you sound good coming out of Boston up there. No problem at all, man. Oh, my. Sounding great. Anyway, have a happy day up there, and good to hear you, Ray. KC1MR, W3DOS, 7-3.
7-3s, my friend.
All right, let's see. After Ray, I got NEJ.
Hey, good morning, Don. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your roster. And we got 57 degrees up here today. No rain, no snow, and I think the sun came up this morning. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a good deal there, Jerry. With the sun coming out, no rain, no snow, that sounds like a good deal.
The only problem is it makes the grass grow, and I don't like cutting grass. Thanks for picking me up there, Don. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, well, our grass was cut last week, and that thing, with all the rain and stuff we had, that thing looks like the weeds grew up and looks like it needs sun again, so can't avoid it, I guess. But, hey, Terry, good to hear you. Have a great day up there in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 30709 on the roster there. Have a great day, Terry. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
7-3.
All right, let's see. Alan, AA3AS up there in Denver, Pennsylvania.
Good evening, Don, and anybody on the message in Union. This is AA3AS. My name is Alan, and I do live in Denver, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30776. The sun is way looking out here, but at least it's stopped raining. Hopefully the rain is gone. I feel like I need a canoe to get after my mailbox. Anyway, happy Mother's Day, everybody out there. For all you mothers. And I'll say something to you to everybody. And I'll talk to you later on AA3AS.
Hey, okay, Alan. Yep. We'll catch up with you later tonight there on DMR. And have a good one there. Thanks for checking in this morning. Yeah, it's the same thing over here, too. It's overcast, but like you say, the rain moves out. So, anyway, I was to get into the developed web feet there. So, anyway, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. And that's Alan, AA3AS, up in Denver, Pennsylvania, 30776 on the roster. And this is ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Well, good morning, Don. This is Paul, Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. I hope you're hearing me okay. I haven't even turned this radio on for quite some time. Never mind, check in. My ECARS number is 10052, and I'm located in Clinton, Massachusetts, where it's overcast. Oh, God, it's like 55 degrees. I don't think we're going to hit 60 today. Huh. Cold, cold spring, I'll tell you that. But I did want to check in. You're sounding good. Getting a little squirrely now. Again, I hope you're hearing me okay. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Mass.
Hey, okay, Paul. Yeah, we hear you just fine down here. You're bouncing between 5, 8, 5, 9, so no trouble at all. And coming out of Clinton. Clinton sounds familiar to me. I think I've been up there already. I just can't remember when. I used to drive tractor trailers for 30-some years, so Clinton sounds familiar to me. So anyway, yeah, it looks like the last time you talked with me was, let's see, the only time was 2019 there, according to my logbook here. So anyway, that's, yeah, that was the last time you talked to me there. So anyway, it's good to hear you. You're sounding good down here. So, hey, glad you stopped in to say hello today.
Okay, Don 73, you take care, and happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there.
All right, Paul, have a good one up there, 73s, and like Paul said, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. All right, Paul, 73s, have a good one, and let's see, we're going to go down here to Blue Ray, Virginia, AD4VA. Duffy, good morning.
Hey, good morning to everybody out there. I'm home. I spent 3 weeks in rehab and a week in the hospital, but I'm home now, and it sure feels good. I don't care if it's raining or not. I'll tell you what, it's some kind of nice to be home. I kind of forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, I had a couple small strokes, but I'm doing good. Everybody, I just hope that you're having a happy Mother's Day, and give her a big hug if you can. And my mother's gone, and my wife's mother's gone, but we still have fond memories of them. 84VA, you all have a good day, and God bless everybody. Have a good one.
Hey, okay, Duffy, sorry to hear you had that stay in the hospital, in the rehab hospital there, my friend. Glad you're back home there and you're feeling better there, buddy. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. 445 there on the roster. And, hey, have a great day there, Duffy. Take care, get well, and hope you get a speedy recovery there. So, anyway, it's good to hear you, my friend, and have a super day. AD4VA, W3DOS, 73, Duffy.
Bless you all.
All right, 73. All right, let's see. Last one on this list, I have Hotel Delta, India.
Good morning, Don. It's Kilo Charlie. That's in town, West Virginia. Conditions are changing, so I hope I don't lose you.
Hey, okay, I got Kilo Charlie. What was the number? I think I lost you. What was the number on that? 8. Kilo Charlie 8. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta, India. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Just want to say hello. How do you get on the roster? Do you have a website or something?
Yeah. You can go to ECARS, 7255.com. ECARS7255.com.
Okay, we appreciate it. We'll be checking in. I like this net. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like a good bunch of people. Well, let you have a good day. Have a happy Mother's Day. KC8HCL.
Hey, okay, Ed, have a great day down there in Morgantown, West Virginia. 73s, have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Let's see, any mobiles, portable, or QRP? Mobiles, portable, or QRP?
Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo.
Ontario 1 Bravo QRP.
Okay, I got Delta Sierra Kilo. Who else?
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo QRP.
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, was it?
Roger, Roger, QSL.
Okay, any others?
November 2, United Sugar Mike QRP.
United Juliet Mike, got you. Who else? All right, let's run with them. How about the DSK?
Good morning, Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo. Name is Devin, Delta Echo Victor Echo November in northeastern Connecticut. Beautiful day out here, a little windy, but the sun is shining. It's a good Mother's Day. 10 watts from my Icon 705. And I just have been trying this radio. Love it. Back to you.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. We got you down here at about a 5.8 to 5.9 there, and to Lancaster, PA on your 10 watts, man. No trouble at all there. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
Thank you. You got good signal at 10 DDRS9 here. It's a Delta loop in 10 watts with a power supply. All right, you have a good day and best wishes. And 73 to you, K1DSK here.
All right, K1DSK on 10 watts out of Connecticut there, sounding great. All right, 73 there. Have a great day. All right, let's see. How about the Whiskey 01 Bravo?
Whiskey 3, November. This is Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Paul in Enfield, Connecticut, QSL.
Roger, Roger, Paul. We got you there. How you doing this morning?
And everybody else on the net this morning. I am at the work QTH, so you may hear a little background noise here because we are working. But I just wanted to start this morning to let you know that your signal is coming up, although it's starting to fade. The band's been up and down a little bit this morning. You're actually doing probably about a 5.353 right now. Over.
Roger, Roger. We got you down here bouncing between a 5.3 and a 5.5. Between a 5.3 and a 5.5. Go ahead.
We'll take that with 10 watts, with only 10 watts on a homemade NFED, we'll take that. Anyway, we're going to get back to work, and maybe we can check in later on with some of the other net controllers later on, but wanted to stop by and wish you a very happy Mother's Day and everybody else. Stay safe and healthy. That sounds to 901, so I got to go. W1B, QRQ.
Hey, okay, Paul, have a great day up there. Thanks for checking in there, and you're doing a good job there. Doing fine there, so no problem at all. 73's W01B out of Enfield, Connecticut. Paul, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. 73's. All right, how about uniform? Was it uniform Juliet Mike or Victor Juliet Mike?
November 2, United Sugar Mike. November 2, United Sugar Mike, QRP.
Okay, November 2, uniform Juliet Mike.
United Sugar Mike. United Sugar Mike.
Oh, okay, United Sugar Mike, N1USM. Go ahead.
This is November 2, United Sugar Mike, QRP, member 2357, vice member. Want to say good morning, everybody, and wish all the moms happy Mother's Day. Back to you.
Hey, give me that call again so something ain't coming up right here in my logbook.
November 2, uniform Sugar Mike. November 2, uniform Sugar Mike.
Okay, stand by, stand by. All right, I had the wrong number in there. November 2, uniform Sugar Mike. All right, let me get this cleared out of here and get it straightened out here. We'll get the right info in here. All right, let's see. All right, Don, up in New York. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good this morning, folks. Doing nice. Nice, beautiful day out. A little chilly up here in the Northeast, but it's beautiful. I know you folks along the East Coast had some heavy rain yesterday and part of Friday, so maybe we'll get some good baseball games in today for Mother's Day.
Hey, okay, yeah, you faded out on me on that one there, but we got you on the logbook there, and looks like the first time you checked in with me, but hey, yeah, very good on that. Maybe you come back, maybe you'll pop back up there again. Anyway, give it another shot there, and we'll see if we can pull you out on this next go around here.
Roger, roger. NJ2US listening.
Okay, yeah, very good, very good. All right, man, thanks for checking in this morning. We do have you in the logbook here, so, hey, 7-3's up there, Don. Have a great day.
You too, 73. NJ2US listening.
All right, any other mobiles, portable, or QRP?
Canadian.
Not hearing any other mobiles, portable, or QRP? Not hearing any more of them. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Uniform Bravo.
Tango Juliet Lima.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, let's see. That was a train wreck. All right, I got Juliet, Tango Juliet Lima, Hotel Alpha Golf, Alpha Victor Zulu, and I know there was a bunch of others.
Zulu, Chica Zulu.
Whiskey
Uniform Bravo.
WA3T.
Zulu, Chica Zulu.
Okay, I got Zulu, Sugar Zulu, and I got Sierra Lima Papa. Who else? All right, we'll run with them then. How about Tango Juliet Lima?
Thanks for picking me up. You're doing a great job. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're located here in the southern part of West Virginia. My full call letters are Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima. Just coming by for the numbers there, and hope everybody's enjoying their Mother and Mother's Day. Over.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, very good. Sounds good coming out of West Virginia there. No problems at all there. Go ahead.
Okay, you're doing the same thing there. Like I said, I hope you have a blessed day, and our mothers out there are very important in our life there. So thanks for picking me up, and like I said there, just we got 54 degrees here, and well, right at the moment, it's 48, pardon me. It's supposed to get up about 60 today, and be overcast, but we're trying to get that sun to come out, if you know what I mean. But thanks for picking me up, and we'll let somebody else have it there. You do a great job. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's overcast here, too, trying to see if the sun will come out. We're only at 48, only going up to 57 today. So, anyway, have a great day. Sounding good, man. You're S9, 10 over, so no trouble at all coming out of West Virginia. 7-3 there, Dave. Have a great day.
Okay, you do the same thing. That last transmission, we got you almost 20 over.
Hey, we'll take it. All right, man. Have a good one there. All right, Hotel Alpha Golf. Good morning, Al.
Yeah, good morning there. This morning, Don. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. We just checking in there to give you some numbers up there, over.
Roger, roger, Al. You sound good up here as always. No problem at all hearing you. I don't have any problem hearing you any time.
Roger that. Well, you're getting down here at 5'9", and once in a while it bumps up to 10 over, so then I guess the propagation is kind of a little bit flaky yet, over.
Roger, roger. 8456. I got you on the bus there, right?
Roger that. So with that all being said there, just go ahead and get them numbers getting on up there, get some more check-ins, and with that said, we're going to say 73, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, back to net.
Hey, okay, Al. Have a good one down there in Hickory, and 7-3s. We'll catch you maybe Monday night there. 7-3s. Have a good one. All right, Frank, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Doc. Something on here to take over for you in 15 minutes. Your signal was good, and the moment you turned it over to me, you took a dive. I love 40 meters. All righty, we'll be here, WV3AZ.
Hey, okay, Frank, yeah, very good, very good. Good to hear you, and yeah, you sound pretty good over here. No problem there. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu will be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour there, 10 o'clock. So you guys stand by and check in with Frank there. All right, Frank, 7-3s. Have a good one over there in New York, and we'll catch up with you in a little bit there. All right, right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Sam, Sugar Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's actually fantastic to hear your voice, and it's my first time using this antenna with no antenna tuner. No antenna tuner in line, just pure antenna and cut to the frequency. It's about 1-to-1 right here on the frequency. Absolutely fantastic. So you're my first contact there on Mother's Day, and Mother's Day is absolutely amazing day. All of us have had mothers, and now I want to explain something pretty quickly. If you have had a bad relationship with your mum and you can never understand, don't be angry at your mum. Be angry at the way that the education, because at the end of the day, if you're angry with your mum the way that she brought you up, she had no map. She had no map. She had no advice apart from family's advice. For our people to let go of anger to do with their mothers, and I know it's hard because I had to do it a lot myself. When I was younger, my mum had a very bad issue mentally, and was always totally irrelevant to the family. I knew that for years. And she could hardly ever tell me that she loved me because of her condition. Now she's an older lady, and everything is just with my mum. She can actually tell me the things she didn't tell me when I was younger, like, I love you. So, you know what, we all sometimes got to rethink. It's not that they don't love us, it's just within the circumstances and the mental capability. So today, of all days, pick up the phone and tell her you love her. And I urge everyone to do that, no matter what the circumstances. Brother, thank you so much again. God bless you. God bless this wonderful institution of ECARS. Good night.
Hey, okay, Sam, yeah, happy Mother's Day out there to all the mothers out there, and, yeah, it's a blessed day there. Usually Mother's Day falls on my wife's birthday a lot of times, but, anyway, not this year. She's a couple days late there, but, anyway, so what are you going to do? Anyway, Sam, good to hear you. Doing a fine job coming down from up north there. Got you at 5'9" here into my QTH. And speaking of Mother's Day, my beautiful wife's coming up next there. And I want to say happy Mother's Day to her, even though she's not my mom, but she is the mother of my children. So, anyway, Sam, thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there. Victor Echo 3. Zulu Sugar Zulu 73, Sam.
Okay, just before you go, just remind me of your state there, and you'll find mine up here too. Just remind me of your state.
Roger, Roger. We're in Pennsylvania, Pop Alpha.
Okay, because I'm just testing this out, and there's no tuner that's straight through, and it seems to be working. It took me quite a while. It took me quite a lot this week. In and out there when I was okay to get it, and it looks like I've got it bang on the money, so that's fantastic. No tuner, no nothing, just straight into the radio, and it seems to be working. Okay,
Roger, Roger. Yeah, working good down here, Sam. No trouble at all. 5'9". So, hey, have a great day up there in Canada. Thanks for checking in, and enjoy Mother's Day there. All right, this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're picking up my lovely wife who's at the home QTH about 8 miles from where I am right now. Good morning, love. W3SLP, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, dear. Just went up in. I didn't see you this morning. Not much sleep last night. I'm driving, but I have somebody else who wants to say hi to you.
Okay, tell us, go ahead.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing?
Nothing.
All right. Hey, Pappy will see you when he gets home, man, okay?
All right, we'll leave you go. Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima Papa.
All right, love. Happy Mother's Day to you, and I'll see you when I get home there. It won't be, I don't know how long I'll be up here at the club, but we'll see you when we get home there. 7-3, W3SLP, my lovely wife at the home QTH. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Yeah, let's see. Sharon had the bottom of that list there, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel.
Alpha Kilo something?
November Hotel. Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel.
Okay, Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel. Anybody else?
Alpha 1, Yankee, Juliet, Silver.
I heard somebody out there, but they were really, really light. Yeah, who's the QRP station?
Kilo Delta 1, Bravo X-ray, over.
Kilo Delta 1, Bravo X-ray. All right, I'm going to grab you right now since I can hear you. Go ahead. Hey, okay, Jim. Yeah, we got you there on that last transmission. I have you about an S6 up here. Go ahead.
Copy S6. That's a good signal down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, we got you there, and you came up on that last transmission there, so good to hear you, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you there?
No, negative. Just on QRP here today for a little while. I'm down to 3 watts now just to see if I can still copy. But I guess I'm okay. Nope, that's all I had there. Back to you.
Okay, KD1BX. Very good. Got you there, Jim. Yeah, your 3 watts didn't make much of a difference. So, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Hello, test. Roger that. 7-3.
7-3. That's Jim on 3 watts out of Virginia, 1942. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. I'll pick up the 8K1NH. Good morning.
Well, good morning from Tilton, New Hampshire. Name here is Conrad, ECARS number 10158. It's balmy 50 degrees up here in Tilton, and just thought I'd stop in and say good morning to the world.
Hey, very good, Conrad. Yeah, give me your ECARS number again. I missed it.
10158. 10158.
All right, 10158. We got you there, Conrad. How are things up in New Hampshire?
Oh, just fine. The grass is growing, the bugs are getting thicker, and the birds are getting fatter. So, anyway, got a few things to do outside today, and I'll enjoy it, all right?
Roger, Roger. Hey, have a good one up there, Conrad. You sound good down here. I got you 5'8" to 5'9". Go ahead.
Well, likewise for you, George. And a couple times you came up real strong. I guess the band is moving around a bit. Alrighty, 7-3s from Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel up here in New Hampshire.
Roger, Roger, Conrad. Have a super day. Thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call them out. All right, I had a November 4 that was real light, then there was somebody else.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, Kilowatt Echo 1, Mike Whiskey got you. Who else? All right, let's try that November 4 station. I'm going to try that November 4 that was really light. Any relays for that, I am not hearing. All right, we'll come back to that. How about the Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name's Dawn. We're located up here in the state of Maine. In a little town of Turner. Just thought we'd stop in and give you the count. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, very good. You look, Turner, Maine. Where is that located? I should know where that's at.
Just a little bit north of the Lewiston, Northern area. Come up on 4, you come right into our little town.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I used to run a lot at Maine back in the 80s. I drove tractor trailer and hauled a lot of potatoes out of Mars Hill, Presque Isle, and up along the border there. So pretty much back, I don't know how it is now, but back then anything north of Bangor was pretty much moose and pine trees. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, they got a nice interstate up to there now. So, okay, good enough. I was a tractor trailer driver for about 50 years, so 7-3, have a good day.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, we did that for 30-some years. We had to give it up for health issues here a couple of years ago. But anyway, that's what we did for 30-some years there. But hey, Don, have a great one up there. Thanks for checking in out of Maine there. Sounding good down here into Pennsylvania. 7-3 there. Have a great day.
7-3, you too.
Hey, do you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not.
All right, I just thought I'd ask because this looks like the first time I had a contact with you. So, hey, have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us.
7-3.
All right, 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere would like to check in, call them out.
Kilowatt 1 Lima, Echo Juliet.
Mike. November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
All right, I got Kilowatt 1 Lima, Echo Juliet, and there was one or two others.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie, got you. Who else?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Juliet Mike, got you. All right, let's hold with them there, and we'll get see what else we get. All right, Kilo 1, Lima, Echo Juliet, come on in.
Roger, Roger. This is K1LEJ. Name is Larry. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee, located in central Vermont. You're putting out a very, very nice signal. You're about 10 over S9, over.
Hey, Roger on that, Larry. Yeah, you sound good. You're 10 over S9 down here. Sound good coming out of Vermont there. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, my ECARS number is 10341, by the way. And nothing formal for the net, just passing through, and thought I'd give a contact out and wish all the mothers out there that may be listening a happy Mother's Day, over.
Hey, Roger on that. Give me that ECARS number again. It kind of flew by me.
All right, that would be 10341, over.
10341?
Roger, Roger.
Hey, okay. Yeah, it looks like the first time that you had contact with me. So, hey, it's good to hear you in there this morning, Larry. And that last transmission, you bounced to 20 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing fine up here into central Vermont. Big signal. Nice, clear audio. So I'll say 7-3, and thanks for being there, and we'll talk with you down the log.
Hey, okay, Larry, 7-3 to you. Have a great day. Have a great Mother's Day up there. And 7-3, thanks for checking in with us here this morning on ECARS. All right, let's see. Next on that list, I got November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie.
Good morning. Hello. This is N2RWC. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York in Binghamton. You're 5959. Just want to check and say hello.
Hey, okay, Ron. Yeah, Binghamton, New York. Haven't been up there in years either, but hey, you sound good. Hey, it's good to hear you. It looks like the last time I talked to you was 2018, which probably would have been under my old call sign. Anyway, hey, good to hear you. Good to hear you. Yeah, it's, what was it, 6/24/2018. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. We got you about a 5-7 down here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for picking me up. I lost you. Can't hear you anymore. So this is N2RWC signing off and saying thank you for picking me up while the conditions were well. They're not well for me right now. 73, thank you.
Hey, okay, Ron. 7-3's up there. Have a great day up there in Binghamton. N2RWC, W3DON. All right, how about K9JJM?
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Don. Good morning all on ECARS on this Mother's Day. Where we've got 54 degrees sunshine here in Goshen, looking for a high about 68 degrees, and we're going to be rewarded with some warmer temperatures this whole week. Almost going from 2 days of spring into summer, but I guess that's the way it goes here in the Midwest. But you're sounding good here, Don. I got you for 5758, a little bit of QSB, but you're sounding good here. I got really low noise today, so it makes it real easy to hear everybody. So you got going to be going to my mom's today, celebrate some Mother's Day with her. I got some potted plants for her, a card. Maybe we'll get a bite to eat. So that's what we got going on here. So Don, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Hey, stand by. You have a contact. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead, Jim.
Kilo, Jeff up there at Goshen, this Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You're sounding good here. You're 5'9", and give your mom a hug for me. Happy Mother's Day there, Jeff. Over.
All right, K8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Well, Jim, hey, thank you for that. I appreciate that. We'll definitely do that. And you have a good one there. And hopefully we catch you again here real soon. You sound good here, 5'8", 5'9" yourself. So, Don, thanks for that. We'll turn it back to you. This is K9JJM.
Hey, okay there. Very good there. And, yep, good to hear you there. Jeff, you come up there on the transmission there from when you checked in. So, anyway, it is 40 meters. But, anyway, that takes me to the end of my shift here. And we're going to turn this over to your incoming net control, who is WB3AVZ. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. Hope everybody has a great day. We'll catch you all next week, same bat time, same bat channel. And everybody have a great Mother's Day and a happy Sunday there. And I'm going to turn this over to Frank. Frank, WB3AVZ, it's over to you. And I'm going to say 7 threes. Everybody have a great day.
All right, Don, very good. Thanks for being there. Thanks for everything you do. Wish your wife happy Mother's Day, and have a good rest of your day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, near a little town called York, New Salem. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and I will be your net control for the next hour. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you're one of those operators, scream the magic word and we'll move you to the top of the list. This time we'll take a quick standby for anybody that has a schedule or any emergency or priority traffic on our Nothing heard. We'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Call WB3AVZ. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Frank, I am well. Good to hear you. You're 5'9". I am in Mount Kisco, New York. I think you might know it, but for others, that's 30 miles north of New York City. And just waiting for the daughter to come out of dry land training. She's a swimmer. I was in the weight room early this morning, but took an hour walk while she did this. And a pleasure to join you guys on ECARS. Back to you.
All right, very good, Bill. Good signal. You're 5'8", 5'9", also from the mobile. Excellent signal coming down from New York this morning. And fine business on the daughter being in swimming. It sounds like an interesting weekend activity to take care of, and hope she enjoys it and has fun with it. Anything else we can do for you this morning, bud?
No, sir. Well, they don't just do it on weekends. 5:30 a.m. like 5 days a week. This is dry land training, but I'm glad. Better them than me. Hey, Frank, thanks for running it. Always a pleasure. AA2TS Mobile 73s.
73s, Phil. Yeah, 5:30 in the morning. I'm contemplating rolling over. We'll clear with you. Have a safe trip home. clear the A2TS. Bill in New York, about 170 miles or so from me, here in York, New Salem, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. I kind of asked that you give your full call sign phonetically if possible. And I know it's useless to say, but spread them out. It seems like the ones on the end always get checked in first. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by for the train wreck. All stations, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
I was going to say, okay, now nobody call. Thanks. That's what I needed. Good morning, Jim. Stand by. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Okay, the Whiskey's 2 station. Give me your call again.
November, Yankee Papa.
All right, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. We have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. Good morning, Jim. How's Ohio doing this morning?
Good morning, Frank, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Bill up there in Pleasantville, if you can hear me. I can just barely hear you, but good morning. I wish your wife a happy Mother's Day, and all is well with you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Frank, where we got a beautiful morning. It's about 63 degrees after an overnight low of 40. Bright blue sky, the trees are finally leaving out. Even the walnuts are starting to get the leaves on them, so I'm thinking summer is approaching fast, Frank. How you doing over there in York this morning? Over?
Well, we're trying to dry out. It's going to be an interesting day, I think. It's 45 right now, and the thermometer says it's supposed to be going up. I think Don said we're only supposed to get in the mid-50s today. I haven't looked at the weather yet, so I'm not sure what it's supposed to do. But I do know that the communications exercise for Mars is over, so I can get back to somewhat of a normal life again instead of being hanging by the radio and the computer all week long. It was an interesting experience, and I would definitely do it again. Of course, in 3 months, I think we will. And of course, this weekend is Armed Forces Day on Saturday, so I can get on and play radio again. K8 LDB, WB3AVZ.
Roger on that. Well, it sounds like you're a dedicated individual, Frank, and God bless you for it. You're doing a great job. I know you're busy. Your train wreck kind of blew up on you. I thought it was funny. You was waiting for them to space them out, and then nobody called. That's pretty funny. Anyway, Frank, have a great day. I'll be listening. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, well, that's the 40-meter gods. They like to mess with you at the beginning of your shift, and then they give up because they get bored again. So you take care, Jim. We'll talk to you again. Clarence, K8 LDB. Jim in Southwest Ohio at the Clay Mill. 327 miles from me here in York, New Salem. Next up, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa. Good morning, Bruce. Bring it on in.
Got up and have a day off today and really enjoy it. So, well, happy Mother's Day to those out there who someone to celebrate with, and be well, my friend, and look forward to seeing you again. WB3ABZ, W2NYP.
All righty, W2NYP. Very good, Bruce. Yeah, day off is nice to have. That is for sure. All right, you take care. You dropped your signal dropped right in the middle there, almost into the noise, but then you came back up. So, as usual, 40 meters. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clarence W2NYP, Bruce in Charlotte, North Carolina, 392 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and I am net control for this session of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over. Okay, I heard somebody down there in the noise. Try it again. See if I can pull you out. All right, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning, Leroy. We got you on the list. There is a double there. The other station, try it again.
Ontario 1 Bravo, QRP.
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo QRP. We'll move you to the top of the list. Anybody else? All right, I got a Kilo, Charlie, and then you took a hit. I'm going to guess 2. I think it might be a 3. Bravo Echo QRP. Give me the number only again, and I'll get it right. All righty, KC2VE QRP, we got you. Anybody else? And a whistle. All right, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. We'll get you in here first. Good morning, Paul. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning to you and to everybody else who's on the net this morning. I'm not doing too bad. Just stopped by to wish everybody a happy Mother's Day. We are at the work. It's a beautiful day up here in southern New England. We've got a bright, sunny day. At least that's what I see on my cameras here. Too bad I can't be out in it, but we'll get out earlier this afternoon. We're going to do some grilling for Mother and have a good time. So just stop by and say hello. WOM back there.
All right, very good, Paul. You're about a 5.7 coming down in New York on the QRP this morning, so good signal, Q5 copy. And very good at being at work, and at least you get to have the afternoon, so that sounds good. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, I appreciate you taking me up, and I'll let Leroy give you the rest of the weather report. He's only a couple miles away from me, so we'll turn it back over to you guys. Have a great day, guys. WOMB, back to Net Control.
All right, very good. Paul, you have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Clear with Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP. Paul in Enfield, Connecticut, or thereabouts. 265 miles from me here in York. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Echo QRP. Good morning, Randy. Go ahead. Very good, Randy. Yeah, you took a dive. QSP took you out right at the end there, so well, we got your Q5 on everything else. So you're doing a good job. When you're there, you're 5.5, 5.6 with the QRP. So you have a good rest of the day, and we'll talk to you next week. Clear with KC2 Bravo Echo QRP, Belmar, New Jersey, 89 miles. Can't read the screen. 89 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, starting a new list. I'll take anyone that can hear. All stations are welcome. Call me.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whoops. I am so sorry. I deleted my list and forgot to look at the top. Good morning, Leroy. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. I thought you missed me there, buddy. Hey, it's a little bit sunny out here, not too bad. It's windy and 55 degrees, Frank. Over.
Yeah, we're a little on the breezy side, too. It's 46 here. Thermometer says it's going up. I think it was 44 when I woke up, so it's not going up real fast. But we have you in there, Leroy. Appreciate you being there, and yeah, I kind of did forget you, so I apologize. But you let me know. Sounds like the wife and the dogs are starting to move. So that means I'm going to get background noise here, and I might have to jump off for a second and feed them. So everything else going good with you up there?
Everything is fine up here, Frank. You're a 5'9", and I'm glad you did finally get me. How was my signal? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, you're 10. Well, I can't say 10 over because I have the preamp on. You're about a 5'7", 5'7", 5'8", coming down here. About kind of normal between you and I, Glad.
Okay, very good. You take care down there in York now, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN, and we'll be clear.
All right, very good. Oh, I got a dog in my lap. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N1FGN. Leroy in Westfield, Connecticut, and he's busy looking for food. Of course, I don't think he can look for food. He can't see. He's sniffing for food. So we'll talk to you again. Now, clear with N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 257 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Net, stand by for a second. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, all stations. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. ECARS, set up the radio service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, I have two stations. Station ending in whiskey. Do it again.
Whiskey.
All right, we got SXW. Anybody else? All right, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Good morning, Bud.
Good morning, Frank. And to everyone on Mother's Day, especially the mothers, I hope they all have a very wonderful day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, and ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, PA, where it's still raining, but we might have a light at the end of the tunnel, Frank. Back to you.
Yeah, I think it'll clear up over there here shortly. It'll clear up here. At least the rain stops. You got a good signal. You're 5'8" into York this morning, bro.
Yeah, you're tuning in here very well, too. About 5 to 10 over, and a little boy on the peaks. But doing a very nice job here.
All right, very good. All right, we'll yak at you next week. Hopefully I'll be here. I should be. And good signal again coming out of the Philly area. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Thank you, miles east of me here from the SBA. This is WB3AZ, net control ECARS, standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo, I have you. Anybody else? All right, John, it's all yours. Go ahead. Good morning.
Well, thank you for that. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Good morning, Frank, and good morning to everyone that might be hearing me. We got a sunny, beautiful day, and it looks like we're up around 53, 54 degrees right now, and a promise of a nice day and a nice week ahead. So things are looking up. I say good morning to everybody, and of course, happy Mother's Day to those that are mothers. And we'll be listening in here this morning. Have a great day, everybody, and a great weekend and a great week to come. Be sure to count your blessings. We're running the ICOM 7300 100-watt dipole antenna, and we're just about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, due south of Cleveland, in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Take care. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. Good signal. You're 5'8". So you have a great signal coming out of Ohio from the west. Normally I don't hear the west that good, so wake me up a little bit. You have a good day, enjoy, be safe, and we will talk to you again. Clear with KHCZR. This is a Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB 3 AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control is standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. Don't have to be a member to check in. All stations welcome. Call in. Check-in. Looking to check in to ECARS, East Coast Radio Service. WB 3 AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, Radio Service. WB 3 AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. WB 3 AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. For Radio Service, I am standing by for check-in.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Oh, I heard somebody way down in the noise level. Stand by a second. All right, go ahead and try it again. WB 380.
This is November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
All right, I got a 1 Foxtrot Mobile. Give me the pronoun. All right, I think I heard November 1 Foxtrot, correct me if I'm wrong. All right, and then 1F. November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. I'm up in Huntington Keene, New Hampshire, on Route 9, so I'm probably in the mountains at the moment. Just want to give you a shout. Sunday, it's Mother's Day, and all is well. So just checking in, say howdy, and then 1F Mobile.
Okay, and then 1F. And certainly it is Foxtrot with the last letter, correct?
Affirmative.
Okay, very good. All right, first time I've spoken with you. You don't pop up in QRZ, so I'm not sure why. I might still have it typed in there. Let me escape out of here. Give me your name and your location. Stuff it in the log.
My name here is Aaron, Alpha Romeo Oscar November, and I'm outside of Keene, New Hampshire. Keene, New Hampshire on Route 9, and my ECARS number is 1473.
All right. Oh, let's do a search by that. That didn't come up either. Interesting. All right, I'm going to go one more place. Got my browser here real super quick. 1473. What's that one? There you are. Huh. Why, QRZ doesn't have it. That's fine. All right, you got you now, Aaron. I'll send your information off the roster in the book here. lifetime member, so I don't know why I didn't show up. Are you a very new member?
No, I've been a member for a long time. I just had to renew my membership about last month.
I just figured out why. It didn't like when I put the slash M behind it. So I got rid of that. There you were, you popped up. So it is the first time I've spoken with you, so I will have to go fix your info, which is not a big deal, but your number and everything just popped up. So you are here. Just not here with me for now, but we have it out. As on the mobile, you're about a 5x5, Q5 with the little QS2 guy.
Yeah, you're about 5'9" here in New Hampshire. So I'm going to let you go. I'm busy driving, and I'll hopefully talk to you again soon. And then 1F Mobile.
Updates and stuff here while I'm talking. Especially to show you this in a moment. There we go. Now we got you. All right, you take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. Pleasure meeting you. Friend here on the weekend. I'm here every Sunday morning at 10 o'clock. Get back in. The first time you do the I am standing by the suggestion. Okay, when I mobile.
Victor Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mexico Radio.
MR, we got you, Ray, and try it again. All right, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. And I missed that part. We got you mobile, so Ray, stand by a second. Let me grab this mobile and bring them in. 3 ERY. Good morning, Jim. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Hopefully you're hearing me just fine. I'm mobile in a trailer park today. I'm shotgun stereo, Charles Blake, Charles 10 on the park. I'm down here for the weekend. I think I'm going home tomorrow.
All right, I'm going to turn it over to me before they go right into the noise. So I'm not able to talk to you when you first called in. When you first called in, you were about a 5x5 and Q5 copy. Now you're equal to the noise. I can just see your lips moving, but that's about it. Try it again.
From the 10 on park, so hopefully I'll be riding along. We'll let me continue on, and thanks for picking me up. At least we know we're making it up on the mobile.
All right. I totally watched for that time, so we'll say 73, so we got you checked in. I got you logged in the log, so you're on the roster. You take care of the mobile. We'll talk to you again. Clearance V3ERY in the mobile up in Ontario. This is WV3ABZ, net control. Next up, go to Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Frank. Happy Mother's Day to your wife. And the band seems to be in fair shape. And it's 52, going to go up to 55. And the wind is phenomenal. We've had more windy days lately. I can't believe it, Frank. So how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're hanging in there, drying out after 2 continuous days of rain. And got done with the Mars comet this past week, so life can kind of get back to normal until the next one comes up in 3 months. But our Forces Day is on Saturday, so there's some software and operating that will be done there. So kind of looking forward to playing from the amateur side on that day and seeing what I can do there. Leave documentation on the DOD Mars website, but I might play then, who knows. Or at least in the afternoon after I'm done with 3 months. KC1MR, WD3AZ.
Oh, okay, that sounds fine. And you're over 9. You got a good signal this morning, Frank. And I don't have very much to say, so have a good day. And my wife is being treated by a nearby son, 45 minutes away. So he's taking her and his wife and 2 grandkids taking her into Boston to a play. So that's a good thing. And then they come in here for supper. So it'll be a fine time had by all.
That sounds great. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the play. All right, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you next week. Have a good week. As you say, radio station NMR, WB380 Net Control ECARS. Anybody? Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, Net Control, standing by.
AK1NH, New Hampshire.
AK1NH, we have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, Conrad, it's all yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Balmy 51 degrees, bright overcast, 51 degrees, slight breeze, and I'm looking forward to getting out there as soon as I get some computer work done. And the ECAR number is 10158.
All right, very good, Conrad. Good signal. You're about a 5-7 coming down into New York this morning. Q5 copy, no problem at all. And yeah, I should probably get out or scare my son out and have him mow the grass, but I think we probably want to wait for a little bit till it dries off a little more. Everything's still pretty soggy and wet from the past 2 days of rain. Give it a little chance to dry out. But the longer you wait for it to dry out, the taller the grass grows.
Oh yeah, it's doing that here. Alrighty, won't hold it. They say burning sunshine. 7 trees, AK1NH.
Hi, Conrad. You take care. Pleasure hearing you this morning. Be safe. Clear with AK1NH, Conrad. Tilton, New Hampshire, about 363 miles from me here in York, New Salem, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Juliet Yankee.
JY blasting in. We got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Papa Delta Golf. We got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those two. Juliet Yankee, good morning. Give me the full call and do your thing.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 47 degrees and a little overcast. I'm not sure what the day holds for us, but it's pretty wet the last couple of days. Back to where it was 3 weeks ago. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow, though. Ticket number is 40044, and you're good, solid 5859 in here in the Bedford today. Thanks for what you do. Good hearing you. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, very good, Glenn. Yeah, you're 5'9 plus. Coming into York this morning in Q5. No problem copying you. And yeah, rain's over for us too, I hope. But it's only supposed to get into the 50s today, so not going to be as warm as I like it, but at least it's not raining, so I'll take that. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, that'll do it. I'll stick around and listen for a while. Band's pretty quiet down here. My background noise is not even wiggling the little red dot, so it's pretty good shape. Have fun. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. You take care. We will talk to you again. Clear with AB4JY. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, 231 miles from me here in York and Salem. Next up is going to be Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Net Control. How are you today? Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. In Norwich, Connecticut, partly cloudy skies right now in the 54.54. It was supposed to be a dreary day, so imagine my delight when the sun came shining through the window. It's supposed to cloud up later on now, and we're going to stay in the mid-50s. Kind of chilly, but any sunshine we can get is appreciated. Over.
Yeah, that's true. I'm waiting for ours to make its appearance. Still very overcast, but it's getting lighter by the hour, so hopefully this afternoon the sun will break through and we'll be good. You have a good signal. You're about a 5.6 coming down to New York this morning. Q5 copy, no problem. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll give you the same, really, about a 5.6. Doing better than I was on a frequency listening maybe 20, 25 minutes ago, and I could barely hear you. So the band is getting its act together, and I guess we're going to have a warm up this week, so we'll look to enjoy that. Hopefully it won't get too super hot. Anyway, just thought I would check in. If anybody needs anything from Norwich, Connecticut, I'll be here for a few minutes. KA6 PDG.
All right, very good, Kevin. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. And we will clear with you. Hopefully we'll talk to you next week. Clear with KA6 PDG. Kevin in Norwich, Connecticut, 271 miles from me here in York, New Salem, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
WA3GIN, good morning.
Hey, WA3GIN. Good morning. I hear you better than I heard you last week. So the band is a little better this morning so far.
Yeah, it's changing here. So I think it's getting quieter here this morning, but good to hear you in there. And we'll keep you busy. Don't worry about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm only up to 15 so far, so got a long way to go to get up to my normal 30, but 15 and a half an hour means I could reach 30. Who knows? All righty, we will talk to you in 30 minutes or so, and well, hopefully the band will be good enough. I won't have to turn it over to you on Slack. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we'll make it. I'm pretty sure it's quiet. If it stays quiet, we don't have to worry about the signal strength. So you've got to go down quite a bit before I can't hear you. I think my noise floor today is S2, something like that. So very good. Enjoy the morning. See what happens. WA3GIN.
All right, very good, Dave. Appreciate you being there. That is WA3GIN. He's in your Net Control at the top of the hour. And he is in King George County, Virginia, about 116 miles southwest of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call them.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Japan Victor.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Station ending in Victor. Give me your call again.
November 2, Japan Victor.
JJV, we have you. Anybody else? All righty. Anyone X? Good morning, Joe. How's Agawam?
Well, good morning to you, Frank. Call is at A1X. His name is Joe. Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099 and about 57 degrees here. How are you today? Over.
Wishing I could get up to 57. We're at 46. So it's kind of odd that you're warmer than we are down here, but we're supposed to get into the 50s today. We'll see if it happens. But at least it's not raining, which was the big problem in the past couple of days. So hopefully we'll start drying out here for a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's hope so.
And it certainly is a lot colder spring than I remember, being almost 79 years old. This has got to be the coolest spring I've ever seen. Anyway, have a great day, Frank. It's good to hear from you. This is NA1X and Agawam. We'll be clear, and I'll say 7-3.
All righty, very good, Joe. I appreciate you being there as usual, and thanks for the check-in. We'll clear with NA1X. Joe in Agawam, Mass, 264 miles northeast of me here in York, New Salem. Next stop, November 2, Juliet and Victor. Good morning, Ken. Go ahead, over.
Hey, good morning, everybody that's listening here this morning. We're at 55 degrees this morning and bright sunny skies out here, so hopefully it'll get a little higher in the sky. We're about 50 miles west of Albany, New York, in a small town called Seward, New York. So that sort of places us on the map. So with that, we will pass it back to Net Control and let him carry on here with his business this morning. And to JJV.
W2AO, listening, W2AO.
All right, very good, Ken. Appreciate you being there. And appreciate the check-in. And your signal faded a little bit, so it's still not, the band's still not as good as it could be, but it's getting there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Negative. We're just sort of stopping by.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. We will clear with N2JJV, Ken in Cobblestone, New York, 226 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All right, got W2AO, stand by. Anybody else? All right, W2AO, good morning, Stu. How are you doing?
Oh, very well, thank you. I never knew we had net controls on from down in North Carolina. That would be more South Cars region. But nice to hear from you. You got a nice signal up into Fishkill, New York. We're 50 miles north of New York City in Hudson River Valley, where it's about 58 degrees and kind of windy, kind of on the cool side. Member number 2248 since 1978. Wonder where you're located and how you're hearing me. Thank you. Back to you from W2AO.
All right. Well, we're doing good. Name is Frank. Call Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and I'm located outside of York, PA, York, Pennsylvania. And it's been a while since I talked to you because it still had I still had your Leesburg address in the log, so we updated that to reflect your new home there in Fishkill. Saved it into the log, so we got you where you should be now. Go ahead.
You said you were in York, Pennsylvania?
Yeah, affirmative.
How are you copying? It's not too good, the band today, is it?
It could be better. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 coming down here this morning. 2.5 copy, no problem.
Yeah, that's about what you are. Yeah. What did you say? You haven't contacted me in a long time. I didn't get that. Over.
Yeah, I still had your address in my logbook as Leesburg, Florida, down in Florida. So I had to update it and show you up in New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, the reason it was in Leesburg for 5 years. We used to go to Florida during the winter for 2 months, but I haven't done that in about 3 years now. Over.
Yeah, I guess that's probably been the last time I talked to you. So we do have you. We do have it correct in the log now, so we'll know where you're at next time we talk to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Well, thank you for taking the net, and nice to hear from you from W2AO.
All righty, Stu, you take care. Clearance W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee.
All right, I think I heard a KD2 Whiskey Yankee. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee. The name is Tim, and I am in East Fishkill, New York. just to the east of my friend Stu, W2AO, and I am an ECARS member 21150, running 10 watts QRP. How copy, over?
All righty. Very good on the 10 watts. You're about a 5.6 coming down into York this morning. A little bit of QSP on your signal, but not too bad. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I appreciate the Sunday morning. I appreciate you manning the net control on a Sunday morning. I'm just hopping in because I was messing with my antenna, making sure that the feed line was off the roof, so putting some ropes and shock cords to make sure that everything's working properly. So I thought I'd come in and test it out and check the ECARS. So thanks again for taking my call. This is KD2WYY 73, and have a good day.
All right, Tim, very good. You take care. Sounds good. A little bit of QSB still in the signal, but when you're there, you're there. So no problem with that 10 watts. You take care. We'll talk to you again hopefully next week. Clear with KD2WYY, Tim in Hopewell Junction, New York, about 194 miles from me, and he's running 10 watts on the QRP. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
X-Ray Tango Portable. November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango Portable.
Ooh, station, you're right in my noise level. It's going to be hard to pull you out. Stand by. Let me try one thing. All right, go ahead and try it again. See if I can get you this time.
Okay, it's November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango Portable.
No copy. Any station copy? Give me a relay. Over.
November 2, Mike X-Ray Portable.
N2MX Portable. All right, you want to go ahead and bring them in?
All right. N2MX, go ahead.
I'm not making the trip, so we'll try again another different time. This is N2MXT Portable.
N2MX Portable, you want to try it again?
Now the call is N2MXT, Mike X-Ray Tango Portable.
Okay, MXT Portable. Go ahead. Name and location.
Okay, we're located up here in Carson, New York. From the L8 site, but we're on the suicide. We're up here in Carson, New York. We're not doing parks on the air or nothing like that, but we're just trying out a new portable antenna. Apparently it's not working all that well at that location. I just was curious to see if I could get back to you fellas, but apparently you're hearing me, but I won't hold up the neck any longer. I was just wondering if I could get in there or not. So with that, we'll hand it back to the relay gentleman there. Thanks for relaying the call there. And we'll hand it back to you. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray.
Whistler, the frequency is in use.
He can't hear you. He's transmitting. N2MXT WA3GIN. Okay, good. Well, you're doing fine. You're S7 here in the northern neck of Virginia, about 50 miles south of D.C. So, in the band conditions, the band has fallen asleep here in the last 25 minutes or so. I'd keep listening around, tune around, listen around, and you might get a better idea where the propagation is going. So, you're just probably too close to the net control station. It seems like strong signals are further out this morning. This is station WA3GIN. The name is Dave. We're in a place called King George County, the place time forgot. So enjoy your portable situation there, and give that antenna several hours at least of listening before you decide how good or bad it is. 73 N2MXT from ECARS, and over to you, Frank.
Contact. All right, guess you shot it back to me. You took a dive. You went down into the noise. You still copying me?
Boy, the band is dropping. There was a contact in there. Who was that?
Yeah, I just want to say Happy Mother's Day there, brother, and God bless. Hit that ding. Say good day to the Sheila. It's wonderful to hear you, brother. 7-3.
Okay, thank you, Sam, and back to you. All right, Frank, I'm sending it back to you. This is WA3GIN.
W3GINV3RY.
Yeah, I may have to go out and see if my antenna fell down. This is WB3AZ Net Control. I heard Zulu, Sugar Zulu in there. Go ahead. Check-ins. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga, Zulu.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Good morning, Sam, how are you doing?
Yeah, good morning. You say that and then you say back in. There's another QS Baker. Happy Mother's Day, God bless you. Thanks so much for doing what you do. ZE3ZSE, brother.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're kind of light coming into me here in York, so I had to turn up Jeff's receiver. I quick booted it up and got it running to copy you. So you're sounding good down in the Cape May. I don't know if I just picked up noise or if my antenna fell over. It all of a sudden, the whole band went to crap. But we do have you, Sam. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just totally couldn't hear anything that time. Someone's keying up here, so let me pray for them, the visual. 73, thank you so much. Net Control, ZE3ZSE.
All right, very good, Sam. Thanks for being there. We'll talk to you again, and have a good day and be safe this week. Clearing with V3ZSZ, Sam up in Ontario, 294 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I could hear. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, India Lima Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima.
All right, I got an India Lima Hotel, Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else, huh? All right, confirm with those two. KC1 ILH, good morning.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Charlie 1, India Lima Hotel. Good morning, Frank. The number here, I believe, if I remember correctly, is 10357. And I hate to hear you out there calling for check-ins so much, only because I can't believe more people aren't hearing you.
Well, I think the band just went long. It was doing pretty good all distances, but now all of a sudden it just went long. I'm not hearing Dave down in Virginia at all. And he's doing that. The band is still very undecided this morning, I believe. Eventually we'll make up his mind, I hope.
Well, I grant you, it is up and down a little bit. There's a little bit of QSB out there, like you mentioned before, but I've been listening to you all along. You've been predominantly, you've been a good 5.9 here, maybe a little over, maybe a little less.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I usually have a good pipeline up to the northeast, up into your neck of the woods. That seems to be where I get most of my contacts. What's odd about it is my beam is oriented kind of north to south. So everybody I'm up there, I'm kind of working off the edge of the end of the beam. So, or not the beam, but the dipole. But it must be right at that optimum height that it works good all over the place. But the band is shifting over.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I think I'm more northeast, but yeah, that makes sense. You know, you guys with the towers, a little bit of elevation, usually cross over this way. I'm not sure what it is, but anyhow, Frank, I just wanted to check in, say hello to you, wish all the mothers out there a happy Mother's Day, and get in the log because I don't do that often enough. So thank you for hearing me, and I'll get out of your hair.
No problem. Well, I don't have any, so it's going to be hard to get out of it. All right, you take care there. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Again, you're 5'9" plus signal, no problem.
All right, thanks a lot, Frank. Have a great day. 73, my friend. WP3ABZ, KC1ILH.
York, New Salem, Pennsylvania. Next up is SCL. I'm going to assume KC8 SCL. So we're going to say good morning, Bob.
Good morning, thank you, Bob. Eagle 78 here, so this is AC. Unfortunately, I have a hard copy with you. Thank you, this is not happening. How copy me? Over.
All right, well, it sounds like you're a little off frequency. The band just shifted. I'm not sure if it's all on my receiver, but I do have you coming in to just in May. So the band is definitely taking a big shift here in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, QSL Q. I just turned the radio on here, but that's probably why you moved it all frequencies. Other than that, just one second with you this morning, 73-8453 on the roster. And tell you this is happy Mother's Day for me. Back to that control, 73.
I was able to hear myself. People 5'9". Now I just barely hear myself. So the band went long. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearing 68 SPL. 270B380B. That's a slow restart. I am standing by for checking. I'll tell you what else from here. Called out.
Echo Delta X-ray.
Echo Delta X-ray. We're on the list. Everybody else?
Roger, Kilowatt 2, Echo Delta X-ray, ECARS number 20683. Bernie here in upstate New York. I just put my antenna back up. Snowstorm took it down, and I was just wondering if it was working. Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much. You are 5'9" here, plus 20 every now and then. I can watch the band shift back and forth, but sometimes you're crystal clear like you're sitting right here. Negative here, sir. Weather is 60 degrees and bright sunshine for a change. And on that, we'll say 73s and good talking to you. Thank you.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor 7, Frank. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot,
Kilo Foxtrot,
Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Good morning. How are you doing, Tracy?
Considering that I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right considering I got some pain right now. Been laid up for a little bit. But anyway, just wanted to check in and check everything out here and make sure everything's working properly. My software program just crashed, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, Frank, y'all take it easy up there. This is KF4KSL 40254 for life. Okay, back to you.
All right, very good, Tracy. Take care. Hope you take some steps for the discomfort. Hey, playing radio just takes your mind off of it a little bit. You take care. We'll talk to you again soon. It's KF4 and KFL. Tracy and Sanford, North Carolina. 232 miles from Louisiana, North PA. This is Chicago 3 after Victor Union Net Control. Planning on protecting. But then we'll have to do it. All right.
I can hear you. You're down in the mud, buddy.
Yeah, go ahead, Frank. Okay, yeah, he's actually answering you, but the band fell apart. NJ2US.
Yep, the band is kaput. For certain distances. Maybe it's good for longer, further out. Well, we'll find out. Thanks, Rick. This is WNGIN. Dave is the name. Station located in George County, Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. About 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia, the state capital. And nestled along the southern shores of the Potomac River. It's 47 degrees outside and cloudy here in the northern neck of Virginia. I don't think it's going to get much warmer than that. They'll use the term warm. So, that's what's going on. Anyhow.
W2AO, good morning.
Anywhere.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning, Dave.
Okay, W2AO. Good morning. What's going on?
I don't know. Your signal sounds peculiar today, but I think what it really is anomalies of propagation, because the propagation's all over the place. But nice to hear you, and hope you're doing well from down in the Washington area. I'd say you're somewhere around an S9.
That's not bad at all with these band conditions, over.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're an S9 also. So we got a fairly good path from you. That's for sure. Anything planned for today, Art?
Handle is Stu, Sugar Tango United. No, I really feel lazy today. I don't think I'll do too much. It's even a chore to operate the radio, over.
Oh, Stuart.
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah, I don't know what I wanted to do today. It's definitely not going to be anything outside.
You said that you were around 47. That's kind of cool.
Oops. There we go. All right, well, it's supposed to warm up this week, so both of us will be out there doing something today, or this week.
Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be around 80 on Thursday, I guess, so that sounds real nice. Everything all right otherwise at your place?
Oh, I can't complain. Little things leaking here and there. The chemical pump for the nation after about 16 years. So actually, the pump is fine, and the motor is fine, but the little rubber, I don't know what they call it. It's like a disc. Anyhow, that thing just sort of deteriorated. Nothing. So that fell out. So we got a new one, thanks to Amazon. And we're back in business. And then the time I got that fixed up, the oven quit completely. It won't even power up. So I took the front end off of that to look inside, and I could not find. There's supposed to be a couple of little control board fuses in there, which might be the problem. But my goodness, you got to take the whole thing out of the wall and 18 screws out of the top. I feel like doing it. Called in on the whatever they call this home insurance place, and so for $125, I got to fix it or replace it. Let's see what happens. There you go. That's the start of my week, dude.
Always something. Always something. Yeah. Well, good luck to you, Dave, and always nice to hear from you. And hope you have a wonderful day. WA3GIN, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All right, buddy. Well, you're sounding very good here. I just did some upgrades here on the Apache Labs yesterday, and man, I'll tell you, it's like having a brand new radio. Really amazing. So, little noise, which I think is partially Mother Nature, but also even the things that are just 6S7, they just sound like they're right in the room.
Good for you. W2AO said that.
Any more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? It's going to be a slow morning. Conditions are challenging. This is WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo and Charlie Oscar India. We got you guys. Anybody else? All right then. TV, come on in.
Good morning, Dave and Ted over there in the great state of West Virginia. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where we got 65 degrees this morning, Dave, after an overnight low of 40. Beautiful blue skies. The trees is pretty much all leaved out. Even the walnuts is coming out, so I know summer's on the way. Dave, how you doing over there in the great state of Virginia this morning? Over.
Well, we're doing okay as far as I can tell. People might disagree, but I think we're doing okay. No complaints,
Roger on that. That's good. I don't usually do a whole lot of complaining to anybody, because around here at the Plainville, nobody's listening anyway, Dave.
You got that right. So what are you going to do today? Staying in and staying warm?
No, I'm going to be outside today. I'll probably be out in the shop a little bit. The Reds is getting ready to start playing. I don't even know why I waste my time watching them, but I've been a Cincinnati Reds fan since before I was in grade school, so I reckon I'll die one. But I'll probably get out and get around in the shop a little bit before they start and watch them, and then I don't know what I'm going to do this afternoon later on. I'm matching me and my old Labrador Retriever. Don't have a lady around the house now. Her and her sister took off and went to Mount Rushmore last week over.
Didn't they make a movie about two gals that did that?
I don't know. Was that Thelma and Louise? Is that who that was all about? Roger that. Yeah, it just kind of popped in my head. I hope they ain't as wild as Thelma and Louise, though. I guess. I don't know. Hey, Dave, it's great talking to you. Your signal sounds great. I got you at about a 5.7 to a 5.8, but when you're not transmitting, the needle's not even moving on my estimator, so the band's really quiet, and I got an armchair copy on you. WH3GIN, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I am listening.
Hey, well, you really want to know what's happening in southern West Virginia? Well, the rain left, I guess. It's still kind of partially cloudy out there. It's in the 50s, but it's supposed to get in the 60s today, which is a good thing because I have the daughter, son-in-law, and grandkids coming up. They're going to plant a bunch of flowers out around here for Vicky for Mother's Day. And then I have been conscripted into cooking hamburgers, so glad it's not raining.
That sounds good to me. We just started pulling our air fryer. Real popular now. And during the winter time, we tried hamburgers in the air fryer, and they came out perfect. I couldn't believe it. I said, I'm outside. It's not. But no, that's not really not going to happen. But boy, for the winter time, so you can have fun out there today in the 40s something temperatures cooking those burgers.
Well, it's supposed to get in the 60s. It's in the 50s now, and it's heading upwards, Dave. So if you got any of that hot air left over down there and where you live, send it to politicians or whatever. Send it down this way, buddy. KCA2.
Oh, my gosh. Don't take me down that road. I got an email from a guy who wanted me to vote for him. I'm not even in his district. I wrote him back, and I said, you ought to take a look at the map. Got a gerrymander that's all over the place. I'm not even there anymore. If you want to gerrymander our district back into yours, let me know, and I'll think about it. But did you used to be a car salesman? I told the guy. He didn't answer back.
Hey, I did that back in the 80s. Of course, we sold Mercedes, Audis, Volkswagens, and Subarus, but it was a pretty fun job for a young man like that, and got to drive the cars home every day. Just tell them you think you had somebody interested, they let you drive the thing home. It was a lot of fun, but it was an up and down paycheck. You made a lot of money one month and didn't make much the next. But anyway, I hope you get a bunch of check-ins, Dave. KC8CI.
No, I hear you, buddy. Yeah, you're right. We had our, I forget, 2 years ago. And we had so much fun. We had the guy over there that following year because he was such an enjoyable character. So, but there's money to be made in that business. And Mercedes, I don't think they call them used cars. I think they call them previously owned vehicles.
Oh, yeah, well, we sold used new, we sold that, and then we traveled over to the coal fields and sold Mercedes to those big coal operators, and they'd take them out, put trailer hitches on them, and haul stuff with them, so you never know what people are. But anyway, as long as they pay cash, and they did.
All right, well, we can route some more people up here. 12 here on this is station WA3GIN. Name is Dave. We're taking check-ins from anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Cold War Museum.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
B3GWM and KC8DZR. I'm right here. Got you in there. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Cold War Museum.
All right, Cold War Museum, we got you. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you for coming back. We've spoken in the past. We're a Cold War Museum here in Carp, Ontario, near Ottawa. And we're just doing a radio check and making sure things are working, and the museum's a working museum. Over.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. Thanks for doing that. Are you there now, or are you at home?
I'm in the museum now. We're 40 feet or so underground. It's a decommissioned bunker used between 1961 and 1994, thereabouts.
Very interesting indeed. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a good weekend.
73, thank you. The BE3 Cold War Museum, QRT.
All right, Craig, you want to tell everybody your name?
The name is Fred, Foxtrot Radio, Echo, Denmark.
All right, Fred, take care. We're hearing you again here on 55. Hey,
Good morning, Dave. K8DZR here. Name is John. We're located just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, about 8 miles on the shores of Lake Erie. Beautiful day, 58 degrees, sunny, and it looks like a great day for mothers, all mothers, on a day like this. Beautiful. And sounds like everybody's out there enjoying the better weather than we've been having. And things are checking to see a little bit of light this morning, from what I can gather. So, 7-3s, everybody. Have a great day, great weekend, and a great week to come. And we'll be talking to you. Take care. 7-3s, K8DZR.
all right, John, very fine. Nice to have you in there. DZR WA3GIN. Copy on you as well. How's the copy on this thing?
You're 25 to 30 over 9, really. You're banging it here this morning.
Oh, that's good to know. We're using the bandwidth today. And what would you give me a critical report on the audio? Too much background noise, too much bass, with a signal strength like that, you should be able to hear it apart.
Yeah, well, before, let's say about 5 minutes ago, when you were chatting and calling, standing by for a check-in, you sounded like you were across the room talking, but your audio sounds a little bit better now. But other than that, I'd say right now it's pretty good. It's about the best it's been since you've been on here this morning. But if you want to do something, go right ahead. You got a nice, beautiful, strong signal in here. K8DZR.
Okay, very good. Well, no, that's good. Good report. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you taking the time out. No, I'm not going to do anything. I keep my hands off of the radio. This is for Space Cadets only. You take care and have a good week coming up, John.
Okay, Dave, very good. And that audio sounds good to me. I'm not a very critical audiologist, but you're sounding really good now. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, always good to hear you on 55. This is ECARS. We're standing by for any stations. Let's see, what is it? It's a little bit past the quarter after. I know we're not going to get it, but pause anyway for the more challenged stations like QRP and mobile. Let's just stand by, see if we have any QRP. All All right, nothing I can hear. How about mobiles in motion?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
All right, there's one. WA1 YYQ mobile. Was there another mobile? All right, let's go with you, YYQ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's Dan, Delta Alpha November, WA1YYQ Mobile. I'm on the going into New York City on the West Side Drive, and beautiful day out here. You sound good. Your audio sounds good. My ECARS number is 1687.
All righty, very fine. 1687. That's a pretty low number. Congratulations.
Okay, Dave. Very good. You sound good. Your signal's nice and strong. Your audio sounds good, but don't go by me at the moment because I'm mobile and I got the noise blanker on, so I don't hear you. But you 100% with high quality because of my conditions. But your microphone sounds good. So just want to say hello. Good morning to everybody. Hope everybody has a good day and a good week. And I'll talk to you again, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile on the west side of New York City.
All right, very fine. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Your mobile is sounding very good today. You understand the noise blanker. Are you driving a Ford?
Negative. Not driving a Ford, but driving a car that gives me a lot of engine noise on 40 meters.
Yeah, I used to drive a Ford pickup, and boy, that thing was noisy. Very noisy. We spent a lot of time getting rid of the noise. And we got most of it out. So, challenging because of the system they use there. You know, 73 and drive safe. That's the important thing. 3GIN clear with WA1YYQ. And this is ECARS, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
November 1, India Echo Bravo.
Mobile station in there. 2QWQ and N1IEB. Hang in there a minute. WQ, good morning. Welcome to ECARS. Get that chopping out of the way by all the Baptist church. What are you using in the mobile? That's a good combo. 706s were the most popular mobile rigs back in the 80s, I think. Roughly late 80s, early 90s. Have a nighttime net here on 55. And we would bring in 20, 30 mobile stations evening. And we used to do surveys all the time. Those 6 always came out as the most popular. But you got a good mobile radio. And the M6 is a very pro-band antenna, so it will attenuate the signals on either side of that frequency you're resonant at. But it's still hard to attenuate the static because that is in the test. Enjoy. Take care. N1IEB, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, N1IEB. Thanks, Dave, for calling back. You are strong 10 over 9 currently here in Vermont with a very, very good sounding signal. My ECAR number is 10445. I believe I talked with you yesterday, actually, so I just wanted to check in today and say good morning to you and to everyone. We got pretty nice weather here today in Vermont. It's on its way to the mid-60s and mostly sunny day. Bands are a little noisy for me here right at the moment, but hope you're hearing me okay. Your signal is great, and good morning to everyone. N1IEB 73.
very good. It's nice to have you in here. Good signal, and don't be a stranger on 55.
Roger. I try to check in as regularly as I can.
Alrighty, nice to have you. Good sounding signal. ECARS Radio, WHVTIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
W2JLB, come on in.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey 2, Julia, Lima, Delta, John here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Good morning, good morning. We got 57 degrees. You're 5959.
All right, that's not a bad signal for conditions, I don't think. What are you up to today, John?
Playing radio, doing got the Raspberry Pi net on the Rock-Ham Echolink Conference at 5 p.m. That's about it. Sunday's rest, relaxation, and radio. W2JLD.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, what do you know about Arduino?
Say again.
What's your background with Arduino?
Very, very little.
Yes, nuts. I can't find anybody on 40 meters that knows anything about these little devices, and they're pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Well, the small board computers have certainly come a long way, especially the Raspberry Pi. Seems like the Raspberry Pi has made its way into the ham radio hobby and certainly made its footprint. A lot of projects you could do using the Raspberry Pi, and I'm certain there's probably about the same amount of projects you could do using the Arduino. So you might want to go to Groups.io, and see if they have an Arduino group. W2JLD.
Alright, very good. Yeah, I've got a Raspberry Pi that I use to control my ICOM 7300, and I love it. Absolutely love it. The Remote DX. And then I've got a little Arduino that I want to use to send keyboard commands for push to talk. And I just can't figure that thing out. So I'm at a roadblock with that. That's where I'm at. So, three to you, and hope to hear you again soon here on 55.
Roger, Roger. Well, thank you very much for taking my check-in through the FTD X10 running barefoot on the half-wave NFET, W2JLD.
Alrighty, 73. That half-wave is 65 feet?
Negative 33 feet.
That's a quarter wave on 40.
Roger, Roger. My bad.
Okay, just curious. Thanks, John. ECARS Radio on 55. You don't have to be a member to check it.
November Echo Juliet.
Oh, there we go. Voice Canada. NEJ, come on in. E3, what am I doing here? E3, NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Happy Mother's Day. The voice of Canada, eh? Terry, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, where we've got 60 degrees right now. Sun shining, no rain, no snow. Everybody's happy.
Yeah, I hear you. You know, wasn't there was like Radio Canada Wave Listeners Club, wasn't there?
Oh, I don't know. I listen to everything, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I've got an 8x11 certificate when I was a kid before I got my license. I was a shortwave listener, and I believe I was a member of the Canadian Shortwave Listener Club there. To pull that thing out and take a look at that. That thing's pretty old now. Alrighty, you doing okay today?
Yep, doing okay. I got that phone fixed. What a job. I don't think I want to do that again, changing the display. And if you peel the old display off, it comes apart really, really small glass pieces, and they are sharp like razors.
Oh my. Well then, watch yourself.
Well, I didn't get any on the floor to step on with my bad foot, so. And it worked too. Put it all back together and it lit up. I was pleased. Dropped a few
very
screws
nice, very nice.
I don't know what size they are. 1 millimeter? 1 millimeter by 2 millimeters? Really, really tiny screws. So, Good old Amazon's got a catch. There's some on the way.
I'll tell you what, I thought I missed Radio Shack, but I don't miss Radio Shack. But I would miss Amazon if they went away. That would really my world.
Oh, I always liked the Radio Shack. I liked Radio Shack before they went to the Source up here. The Source is owned by the big telephone company. I don't know, maybe Bell Mobility or Bell Canada. I don't know which, but they don't have all the goodies that hams like to have. They got a lot of junk in there. They cater more to the kids that like RC-controlled, RC toys and stuff like that. Phones, computers. They don't have a selection of parts that they used to, so I kind of lost interest in them.
I hear you. Yeah, well, that company was based out of Texas, and they didn't have too much judgment. Wasn't that good. Yeah, they couldn't seem to find a way to make money, and they certainly weren't going to make money just on ham radio operators. So, they tried everything. They just, couldn't cut it. That's all.
Well, if they think they're going to get rich off of ham radios, guys, they're sadly mistaken, I think.
Yeah, well, in those days you could sort of guess and roll the dice and see what happens. You get excited about an idea and you tell the idea around the company and then they go for it and it didn't turn out at the end of that. You only get to make that mistake once. Buddy, we'll catch you later. Take care.
Yep, I think the band has decided that you're not going to talk to me anymore. You drifted down into the noise. 73 Dave, thanks for picking me up. BE3NEJ.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's really a dive. There's radio on 55. Anybody out there?
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
And India Zulu. She got Zulu.
Alright, I got Kentucky Fried Turkey and Sierra Zulu. Was there another?
Yeah, it was Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Hello.
Oh my goodness. It's all over the place.
Mobile, ERY.
Who's at the microphone today, Steve or Jack?
It's Jack. I don't know who this Steve guy you keep talking about is.
Hang in there. Kentucky Fried Turkey, come on in, make a transmission.
WA3GIN. WA3KFT here. Well, your signal is not booming in like it usually is, Dave. But, hey, copyable. And you finally peaked up to an S9, so that helps. Oh, man. Well, we planted some potatoes this past week. And as they say, now I can watch my garden grow, that kind of thing. And still harvesting rhubarb. We'll do rhubarb for the next 3 months. No problem there. But had fun on the radio the other day, running around here on 40 and popping in and saying hello to a lot of different people. But although the S meter says you're an S9, usually you're 10 or 20 over. Different rig, different antenna or something today, that's all. 7,300 and half-wave 40-meter dipole at this station. WA3GIN, WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
All right, very fine. I've got some new software on the Apache Labs here, and I can tell you that today your dynamic range is only 3 dB. That's about how they're 3 dB above the noise floor here. Pretty amazing, but still Q5 copy. Absolutely Q5 copy. Completely awesome. Thank you very much. Maybe we'll catch you later on your noontime net. So you want to give everybody that frequency? Yeah, I don't even think you can hear me now. Let's go back up to Canada. VE3 ZSZ, come on in.
Echo Romeo Yankee.
Oh, my noise floor is minus 125. It's really quiet. Let's try a local ham here. KD4IZ.
Yeah, Roger, I'll take that. Hey, Dave. Recovering from the walk across Maryland crazy yesterday, and just working with the 705 as my exciter today. Seems to be driving the amp okay and behaving itself for a change. I had a software problem. I had to do a complete factory reset and hand program up from ground floor, and it cured it. Go figure. KD4IZ. Hello, Dave.
Hello. Yes, no, you're fine. I'm going to have to do the same thing here. It looks like I've lost pure signal. It just won't even respond to direct command. Just like some of those Russian soldiers out there in the Ukraine. So we're going to have to take some extraordinary, memorable measures here and see if we can restore this feature. We certainly do appreciate it. At the moment, we are just about the bandwidth of a Swan 500.
Well, you sound better than a Swan 500, and you're more stable than a Swan 500, over.
Yeah, I hear you. No, the radio is great. I just to the gallant efforts, valiant, heroic efforts of certain operators. I won't name because they'll be swamped with requests. I will just say that we are now operating with the latest and greatest software and firmware for this Apache. And it really is undescribable what you can do with this new software package now. It gives you real-time display for the signal-to-noise ratio of the station you're listening to. And they're sexy things. So all you Apache Lab owners out there, you need to upgrade to the latest and the greatest.
Well, yeah, except when features go away or don't work all of a sudden for no particular reason. I was listening to a couple guys down band last night chat about it, and it was an enlightening discussion. It sounded like a lot of fun, but also could be a lot of headaches if you don't know what you're working with. So certainly a couple of guys on that group didn't know what they were doing. It was pretty obvious listening. Anyway, Dave, have a good day. We'll talk to you later. See if you can pick up Sam. I think he disappeared into the noise there. I also heard another call jump in there. I don't know if you heard him. I think it was a W2. But have a good one. KD4IZ. I'm going to shut down and go do something else.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're 15 over now. Quite good. Sam's just all over the place. Like a little kid running around in the backyard. Comes in and then shorts in. But I'm fine. Right now, anyhow. Yeah, believe me, it doesn't take much to not know what you're doing with these radios. These are a work in progress. I've heard them described as a laboratory experiment, and there's just not much written. The feature set, the features are all there. There's just not that much written to explain why you go one way or go the other way. That's coming, I imagine, but those who jump in and have jumped in, years ago, they're like blind people for some ways, feeling their way around. But there's a few out there that have got a good handle on it. At least occasionally, they've got a good handle, and they help the others, and it's becoming a good group of guys. The camaraderie that ham radio has had over the years is certainly been through in the community of Apache Lab operators. That's for certain. Buddy, take care. Always a pleasure. And if Steve comes into the studio, tell him I said hi.
Yeah, I still don't know who you're talking about, but that's okay. Maybe he will. I don't know. Maybe he's my evil twin. I don't know. KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later.
The band has changed. Zed, are you back?
Well, you people just don't hear good. People talking, we're still talking.
Oh, thank you very much. Help. ECARS Radio 7255. Listening for check-ins.
November 3,
November
Charlie
1.
Uniform.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Alrighty, I got Foxtrot Golf November. Who else?
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile.
Alright, VE3ERY, I got you. Anybody else?
November 3, Charlie Uniform.
November 3, Charlie Uniform, we got you. Any more? Alright, Leroy, come in.
Well, good morning, Dave. And it's sort of an overcast day today, and it's 56 degrees and windy up here in West Suffield. Over.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of crummy here. 48 degrees and overcast. At least it's not raining. But it's been overcast for several days now, so we're going to be ready for the sun when it finally decides to show up.
And one FTN.
Else, Leroy? Are you good to go, Leroy?
I'm all finished there, buddy. You take care. Nothing more for the net there, Dave. You take care, okay?
Alrighty, you take care too. The VE3ERY, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there. I wasn't sure if you hear me. I'm down at the trailer park, so I'm in Woodstock. It's called Paddock Park. Other than that, we're doing good and nice and warm. Got 13C going up to about 19. Nice and sunny day. So gonna stay the day out at the park. Roger?
All right, enjoy the park, and you're about S7 down here in Virginia today. 73.
Yeah, 73. I got you at about S9. So take care and be safe out there. VE3ERY. Thanks for picking me up, Dave.
And you're welcome. Always a pleasure. N3, Charlie United. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Very good. Conditions usually are better down to there, Virginia, but you're rather light, so I know it's the band. The name is Ken. I'm located near Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and just kind of chilling out today. Kind of an overcast, a little chilly, 50 degrees, and running a Kenwood TS590 SG, 100 watts, barefoot into a doublet up about 50, 55 feet. So back to you, N3CU.
Okay, very good. Yeah, conditions are poor today. Usually they improve by this time of the morning, but not today. We're hanging in there, being stinky. Anything planned for the weekend, Ken?
Not really. Just kind of stay by here and just kind of chill out. So just decided to check into the net and see what's going on. Back to you.
All righty, very good. Thanks for joining us today, and hope to hear you often here on 55. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. To station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're standing by for any check-ins.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Romeo.
All right, QBX and WTR. Any others? All right, QBX, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Great job with the net as usual. Operator Ben, Bravo Echo November, Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray, ECARS number 21066. We got a balmy 50 degrees, cloudy skies, rain all day Friday, all day Saturday. It lit up, but we got some gale force winds warnings in effect. Just really not nice weather. Had to put my North Face back on this morning to go out and get some errands. Did Mother's Day yesterday, so we're just chilling today. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Ben, very fine. Very nice signal coming in here. All your important stuff out of the way so you can, like you say, chill today. What's going on today on the world of the boob tube? We got a endless race or something, kind of a Indy car race down in Miami, and I guess they had the horse race yesterday, so that's it for folks who like to watch that stuff. But otherwise, I guess that's it.
Yeah, I would have liked to have in on that 80-1 long shot there. Hi. That's something for that race.
Yeah, that really is something. Tell you what, I guess that owner probably did bet on his own horse. I would imagine he would, and I suspect that he's real happy today.
That horse also made it in there by, I think, like with 30-something minutes before the deadline. Horse got scratched, so as fate would have it, he won. Hey, listen, I live 20 minutes from the Belmont racetrack, give or take traffic. That's coming up, so we'll see what happens next, Dave. But anyway, I hope we'll have a great Mother's Day, whatever celebrations you're going to have. And like I said, you're 20 over S9 and Q5 audio and signal, Dave. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, thank you for the kind words. We certainly appreciate them. And we'll look forward to hearing you again. And I imagine you've sat in there at Belmont.
Yes, I've been there a few times. Like I said, not far at all. 20 minutes or so, maybe less sometimes, depending on traffic.
Interesting. Very good. Well, that's cool, man. All right. Well, listen, 73 to you, and thanks for checking in with us. It's a slow day today. Next on the list, WTR. All right, WTR.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo. Roger that. Yeah, we're in locations New York, November Yankee, and we just turned on the radio and said, well, might as well do ECARS.
Very good. Tell us who you are.
Name is Ben Foxtrot India, November, and we've got a TS2000, and let's see, 90 watts coming out of that, so seems to be working well, and just looking at space weather and seeing that, yeah, the band conditions are okay, but there might be some solar flares, or quite the percentages today, so that could be the problem that some people are having, but at least for me, you're coming in real strong, so that's good.
Very good, Ben. Nice to have you in here today. What do you have planned for the rest of the day?
Absolutely no clue. Probably something, but I don't know what. Maybe weather's really nice, so the outdoors most likely. I'll say 73, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Romeo.
All right, very good. Are you using the hand mic that came with the 2000?
Negative. We've got the MC60.
Oh, nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Well, I have a 2000 too, and I love that radio. I've had it for 20 years, and it's got a few components that failed, and we were able to locate them. Didn't have to send it back to the factory. So the electrolytics started to go bad on the receiver board, and we found them by putting a little piece of ice on a rod, a metal rod, until it got really cold, and then we would touch the rod to the capacitor hats, the tin cans, and when you hit the bad can, the audio levels would change dramatically. That's how we located the bad capacitors without having to pull the board out.
Well, that's real interesting. We'll hope that we don't have any bad capacitors in this one here, but yeah, that's certainly an interesting method of finding them.
Yeah, keep that one in your back pocket if you start getting erratic signal strength. It's an easy one. Then they can get you can get a box of all different sizes on Amazon, and you'll have capacitors, electrolytics for life. All right, buddy. You take care. Have a good week.
Roger that. 73, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Romeo.
All right, good enough. ECARS Radio on 55, 1147. It's a slow day here, and we're standby just in case. Any QRP stations out there today? Any relays? All right then. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing heard. Then we'll take fixed stations.
K3 Delta.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Hotel Charlie.
Okay, I got MEJ and GH6.
W2NYP.
All right, got you, Bruce. Let's go with the three amigos here. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Mike in West Newton, Southwest Pennsylvania. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody on the net. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, fine. What's going on in your world today?
Oh, just smoking some ribs for my mom for Mother's Day, and so she don't have to cook today. Taking a salad over to her, and just playing a little bit of radio here before I get the day started. Go ahead.
That sounds like a good thing to do, man. Are those beef ribs or pork ribs?
Baby back pork. Baby back pork.
All right, sounds tasty. Using somebody's dressing, or you making your own?
Try again. You drifted away.
I said, did you make your own dressing for that, or did you using somebody's?
No, I bought some red. Yeah, I'm not that skilled. You know, I can follow directions, but I can't come up with my own. Go ahead.
I hear you. Okay, good enough. Well, listen, good for you, buddy. Good for you. No, she'd appreciate that.
Okay, well, have a good day, and thank you for doing that control. November 3, Mike Echo Golf clear.
All right, hope to hear you again soon. Nice signal coming down this way. This is station WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, northern neck on the southern shores of the Potomac, about 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia. We're going over to WB2 Golf Hotel Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is WB2GHC. Name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima, located near Rochester, New York. You have a 5x9 signal most of the time, but there is QSB on the band. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band is sort of squirrely today, isn't it, Bill?
Yeah, it sure is. That time you were almost on overnight. Very nice signal as usual, Dave. What you got going today? Anything good?
Fooling around with the radio, sort of taking it easy. Haven't been outside yet, but I'm going to be. I'm going to take a walk down to the barn and do a cold start on the Apache Lab box. So at least I'll get out and walk a little bit today. Not raining, and that's about it, really. Nothing heavy duty lined up. Take it easy.
Roger, Roger. Thanks, Dave. Enjoy the day, and we will catch you further down the log. Thank you very much for your service to the net. This is WB2GHC clear.
Alrighty, thank you. And now down south, the W2NYP. Your vacation week's almost over. Bruce, what's going on?
Oh, good morning, Dave. I hope you're copying WA3G WA2NYP. Now, the vacation week only lasted until Friday. Yesterday was a lovely covering the sport. I do not understand soccer and have no idea what went on yesterday. Some met whatever, but today I am home. We are all going out for Mother's Day a little later. That's all that matters. So it's a wonderful day, and I think we'll trip to Atlanta this week to watch some women play basketball. So hope you are well, my friend. Happy Mother's Day to your other half, and may your girlfriend have a little bit of love for you today.
Oh yeah, very good indeed. And okay on. You're watching them play the basketball. I gotcha. All right. Sure. Anyhow, good to work you.
Wonderful Sunday. Enjoy yourself, my friend.
You ever run by any of those Clearcom headsets in your travels?
We don't really insert kind of thing theaters use them. We use RTS, a company called Needle.
Oh, interesting. When I picked up a 1983 what do you call it, TV van many years ago. It blew out the engine, and those Ford 460s. I don't think they're supposed to idle for hours and hours and hours. Anyhow, had to put a new engine in it, but a real nice 60-foot hydraulic mask and a 6 kW generator and rack panels and stuff, levelers and all that cool stuff. So it's making a great mobile van for the ham station. And it came with 3 of those Clearcom dual phone headsets, and that was back in 1983. And you know they still make those things. I think they're called a C40 now. And I've restored one. There's a place there in Alexandria City that still supplies the earphone and the microphone elements, their dynamic mic elements. So, you know, they're very comfortable. They get little socks that you can put on them so your ears don't get sweaty, and just love them.
Well, I'll tell you, the Clearcom room on those is better than on the RTS one. The RTS one is called a DC-109, and the C40 is much better. They're interchangeable. The headsets are their own 4 or 5 pin XLRs that go into either the boxes or the panels, and readily available. In fact, up in Henrion, there's a company, I forget their name right now, that is very big in the intercom world, and they have all the parts that if you ever wanted to restore the whole system, you could.
Yeah, well, they definitely had the system in the van, you know, but of course, couldn't use it, couldn't take advantage of it. So I had to cut a lot of it. Hey, listen, thanks for checking in with us. Always a pleasure to hear you.
Hey, you too, David. Be good. Talk to you during the week, I'm sure. WA3GIN, to NYP.
All right, real fine. Finn, 82 WTR. Are you still listening on the frequency, sir? Oh, that's too bad. I just got a chance to look at his QRZ page. He has the experience in Arduinos I've been searching for. Alrighty, ECARS Radio at 11:55 here on 55 WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Alpha Alpha 4 Juliet Whiskey.
I heard an Alpha Alpha 4 Juliet Whiskey. Alpha Alpha 4 Juliet Whiskey, come on in.
Hey, good morning. I haven't checked in for a while. ECARS number 40134, I think it is. Jeremy, I'm currently in Newberry County, South Carolina. Overcast, about 59 degrees. Just wanted to check in, wanted to stick out.
All right, Jeremy, good deal. 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here. The band's a little bit light today. Over?
Yeah, it's. I got yelled at by somebody the other day that I wish I had band conditions from 2 years ago, where I got a lot more 40-meter contacts. So it is what it is. I'm ready to each their own, right?
Yeah. Well, it's sort of spotty, you know. Depending on where you are, you get some stations that are pretty strong. It's just not very consistent. And it's net control, and we get check-ins from all over. It's really fascinating to see just where the propagation is taking the signal and for how long. Because 1 minute you're good, and the next minute you're not.
Oh, for sure. The QSB monster, as I call it.
Well, absolutely. Well, listen, thanks for checking in this time, and we certainly appreciate you doing that, and have a good week coming up.
Have a great weekend. Everything. Alpha.
Alrighty, very good. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, ECARS Radio. This is WA3GIN's listening.
NJ2US.
NJ2US, come on in here.
Good morning, Net Control. Jeff in Cape May County, 2055. You sound good, Dave. There was a period of time there where you were quite low, but then you bounced quite back up there. You're well over S9 now, so crazy band today.
Yeah, Yeah. And again, I'll bet your low-angle wires are working for you.
They are. Everything's arriving low angle.
Yeah, when I switched to the Nevis antenna, you dropped about an S unit or two, so that tells me right away which is working best.
Well, it's kind of cool to be able to make these observations that wouldn't normally be just obvious, right? Just by, having more than a couple antennas to listen to and choose between and make some decisions about propagation.
Yeah. And so is there anything unusual about the solar environment that's affecting the conditions we are experiencing this morning?
Well, there was a high sea level CME that occurred at about 1240 Zulu, and that could have impacted. But the problem is the D region absorption map is not. It's broken. It's been broken since the 5th, as I mentioned earlier. So I don't know what's going on there. Somebody tripped over the cord for the IBM PCXT and pulled it out of the wall, which was the server for the.
So we're flying blind here.
They really are. Yeah, it stopped at 1932 Zulu on May 5th. And, I kind of wonder, I had a theory about it, to be honest. I think, we started talking about this DRAP map, within the past week or so and passing it around and people signing into it. I would not be surprised if the server that they're using, not for the main gear, but for what they use to distribute to the public internet, if we didn't crash their network.
Oh, you know what? That's really possible.
Yeah, I don't think they anticipated a lot of traffic on it, and it doesn't take much. And then, so picture it in some office somewhere where then the IT director says, whoa, and he yells at the guy in the lab that produces this product and says, we got to figure something out. We got to get you on a bigger pipe or something.
It could be that. It could be they're worried about, maybe they're worried about wanted guests on that server or servers. Perhaps that server is feeding out a bunch of other stuff that they're more concerned about. Who knows? We need an insider.
Well, the other thing, there could be a Microsoft Windows update sitting there that screwed things up, and they just haven't walked by that server yet.
Yeah, there's so many things. I could be on vacation, We'll never know. I wonder if someone at the Weather Service, we have a lot of these guys that are connected to, they call those guys the weather and report back.
Well, it's hard to say. I can't imagine the guys working on this project. It's not a building full of 500 people, right? It's probably literally 3 or 4 guys. And, this is something that they do, and they provide this product for somebody. And again, I don't even know if it's experimental or who really would be interested in this if you think about it. I mean, who wants this product? The military? Maybe it has something to do with that. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. I guess we'll find out sooner or later. Or not, and we'll just do it like we've always done it in the past. The way it comes. All right, buddy, guess what? It's your turn. Everybody else, thank you very much for your cooperation. We really didn't run out of check-ins, which is sort of surprising. So I guess the pace was about right. Please, all. I'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Keep Jeff busy for the next hour, and we'll catch you up again later. I'm going to take a short walk and do a cold start on the stuff and see what happens.
You don't have a Z-Wave or some remote switch there where you can cycle the 12-volt supply on that and on? I guess you do have to take the walk. And yeah, so reboot this PC too. So you're running an i5, and who the heck knows? And if you reboot the PC, that gives this. We've been goofing around with the database, making all kinds of incremental changes to it, and we didn't really reboot it while we did all those changes. So I'm hoping that when you reboot the PC, restart Tatus, go cold boot the radio, pure signal will come back.
Yeah, let's see what happens. It certainly is interesting. Until then, We'll look like an analog station. Take care.
All right, Dave, 73. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And Dave's doing some work there, bringing his Apache 7000 DLE SDR transceiver up to date with the latest and greatest. And he sure sounds good. All right, top of the hour here, listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Let me listen real quick here for QRP. QRP, anybody with little radios that are really struggling out there in a park, or you're out in the field, you're camping, you got a wire up over the tree and you've been struggling to get into ECARS, we'll ask everybody to put their ear to the speaker and listen carefully for you. And in the meantime, NJ2US is scanning the horizon for light signals. I heard 2 stations, so that was remarkable. I think one of them may have been Alpha India 1 Bravo. Try it again. Yeah, Jeff, got the beverages are working absolutely fantastic here. No clue of your signal on a 600-foot loop antenna at 65 feet. And yet the 600-foot beverage sitting 6 feet above the ground in the state forest here has you just fine, probably pointed right at you. So I'm calling it 5 and 5, Jeff. Over. All right, anybody else hearing Jeff's half a watt from Maine, you can call out there, signal report if you hear him. All right, Jeff, just me and you. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the half watt check-in. Take care. Have a good day. Safe travels up there. Alpha India 1 Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. There was another light one in there, listening for the light signals, QRP, battery power, small radios. Over. All right, anybody hearing anything? Any relays, NJ2US? All right, let's listen for anybody anywhere. Your full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS. All right, I have a November 8, a Sierra Lima Romeo, and a Sierra Delta. Who else? All right, let me grab this mobile. The November 8 question mark Papa Quebec mobile. Your full call. Go ahead. Okay, Ed, very good. Heading back to Ohio, you are 4 and 4, 44. Signals up and down. Band not in great shape. Any traffic today, sir?
No traffic. Got you 59 plus. You mentioned what antenna are you using? Go ahead.
Well, I'm transmitting into a 600-foot horizontal loop. That loop is in the shape of a pentagon. It sits about 65 feet above the ground. But I'm receiving you on a 600-foot beverage antenna. Over.
Awesome.
Well, all you gotta do is check out my QRZ page. I got a lot of YouTube videos of me walking through the state forest that's adjacent to my property here. That's where those beverages are laid out in between the trees and through the sticks and limbs and hanging from trees and ropes. And I have, there's actually 2 600-foot reversible beverages covering 4 directions out there. All right, Ed, thank you. And, yeah, thanks for checking out the QRZ page. For me, when I discovered the beverage antennas a few years ago, it was an epiphany. It was an epiphany for me as far as the ability to receive. I understand not everybody can throw beverages out there, but the lesson is getting a low noise antenna out there. They don't have to be long beverages to be low noise. So you also see my experiments with a shared apex loop that sits about 4 or 5 feet off the ground. All of my high-performance receive antennas no more than a few feet off the ground. That's what's remarkable. The transmit antenna, that's up there. You got to get the transmit antennas up high. Take care, Ed. That's N8LPQ Mobile. Next up, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Afternoon, actually. WA2SLR, Jerry in New Jersey. Hey, what server was down you were talking about earlier? I heard you say flying without a net, but were you guys talking about a propagation service or a spotting cluster or something? Over.
Propagation server known as the DRAP, the D region absorption map. It's a product of the. I'll tell you who it is here. It's a part of NOAA, and it's the Space Weather Prediction Center in Boulder, Colorado. They publish a real-time map called the D Region Absorption Predictions Map. It's a live graphic map that paints how reflective the D layer, the D region is. And so it's very sensitive to coronal mass ejections, and it graphically displays when absorption is so high that signals reaching the D layer never come back down. And that's usually what causes very poor propagation here on the very low frequency. So it's a cool map, but unfortunately it stopped working suddenly on May 5th at 1932 Zulu, and it hasn't been up since. So we're hoping somebody goes back into that little utility closet and reboots their server.
Okay, all right, Jeff. Yeah, that's what I thought at first. That it did have. You were talking about something for propagation. Yeah, my method is I turn the radio on, check a couple of bands, and go, man, it really stinks. Or I got so much noise that even if you had a decent signal, I wouldn't hear you. Last night I turned the radio on 20, which is a very rare event, and had a nice chat with a guy in Bulgaria. He was running a KW in 4 elements. I was running my G5 at 100 watts, and we chatted back and forth, so you can never know. I could check with a buddy of mine that works at Picatinny Arsenal Space Warfare, and, who knows with what's going on over on the other side there. Somebody could have shut it off, or somebody could have hacked it. Jeff, back to you. Have a good day on the net here. Thanks for net. WA2SLR, over.
You bet, Jerry. Thanks a lot for the check-in from Rockaway. And you know what's interesting? You brought that up about your chat with the fella in Bulgaria. I had a similar experience that just absolutely, I'm just never going to forget it because it was very rare. 10 meters happened to be open a couple weeks ago, and I heard a fella, a very strong signal just coming out of a QSO, and he had an Australian accent, but he was like 20 over 9 on 28.5 megahertz. And I said, there's no way this guy's in Australia. He's just local speaking with an Aussie accent. Well, he signed VK, and I gave him a call, and he came right back to me, and he also was using the same radio I'm using, an Apache Lab 7000. So we sat there in a QSO for 40, 45 minutes with 20 over signals to each other, running about 200 or 300 watts. And just like he was a guy down the street, we were going to meet for coffee in 15 minutes. So it was just an amazing QSO on 10 meters. With an Australian from New Jersey, VK land, and it just blew me away and just reminds me how remarkable when the sunspots are active, what you can propagate with. Cool stuff, Jerry. Safe travels.
Okay, have a good one. 7-3, Jeff.
Yeah, that was pretty neat. Thank you. That's Jerry Rockaway, New Jersey, 20137. He's an ECARS member. WA2SLR, NJ2US. Next up, call sign was your Sierra Delta. Hey, Steve, Newton, New Jersey. How are you? 21071. A little light. The band's flaky, Steve. It probably sounds crazy up your way as well.
Oh, it's very strange. I'm looking at about an F5 noise level and loaded with heterodyne. Very strange. But I did want to jump in, and it was a little late to the microphone. I did hear previous contact. Somebody running sample watch from me.
Steve, it was about a microphone, and then the QSB took you out. Say it again.
Sorry, I just wanted to jump in and miss the mic earlier when you were speaking to contact with the half a watt running from Maine, and he was about an S4 here and perfectly readable.
Oh, okay, very good. You heard Jeff then. That was Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff was running a half a watt. Every time he checks in, he's QRP, and he's up in Mount Vernon, Maine. So good job if you heard him. That was 500 milliwatts.
Yeah, on a typical Sunday for me, have the radio on in the background while I'm taking care of, for lack of a better term, domestic duties. Fire department radio system. And couldn't get to the radio quick enough.
All right, Steve. Well, thanks for trying anyway, and appreciate that report. Take care. Have a good day, and let's see. It seems that it has been a while since we chatted. Not too bad. Looks like we chatted on. Oh, I don't know. I lost the last check-in date. It just seemed like a few weeks. Steve, have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. Happy Mother's Day.
7373 Walnut NJ2US Studio.
All right, thanks. So we're listening to NetLogger, by the way. If you show up on NetLogger, we'll log you in. For example, November 9 uniform X-ray. We'll get him checked in here. NetLogger, just weird thing. Understand this about NetLogger. I'm looking at the monitors. If you view monitors, you'll see who's tagged into your net. I do not populate the work list. Don't look for anything on there because I'm running an ECARS specific logger. And I don't want to log two pieces of software at the same time. So let's go with November 9 uniform X-ray. I'm sorry, November 9 uniform X-ray. Go ahead. I sent him a message here. I don't know if he can hear me or maybe he just tuned in to Slack, but he might not be listening on 7255. Let's take another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US?
Victor Alpha 3, Queen Victoria. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Foxtrot, Electro Motive Force, over.
All right, I got Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Victor, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, and W2, Easy Mike Foxtrot. Good morning, fellas. Let's take these in order. First up, Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Victor.
Good morning, David. Good afternoon to the Alpha 3. Anyway, Victor Alpha 3, Queen Victor. The name is Bob, located in Kingston, Ontario. That's on the north shore of Lake Ontario. I've got no traffic tonight. I just wanted to check in because you sounded so strong in Kingston, over.
Well, thanks, Bob. I appreciate that report. You're 5 and 8 here, 58 into Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. Name is Jeff, and last time we chatted was quite some time ago. It was June 13th of 2020. So welcome back. Anything for the net, Bob?
Nothing for the net. 2020 was kind of stormy in Kingston at that time, so actually, Jeff, probably not much has changed from the last time we chatted.
Okay. Well, take care, Bob. Thank you for being there. Appreciate it. Come back again. Don't be a stranger. Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Victor, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, Jeff. Good to hear you today. Boy, it's good to hear anybody. Dan's kind of up and down. Golly, 10 over and, 30 seconds later he's in the mud. So it's one of those crazy days. But anyway, got the son-in-law, daughter, and the grandkids all coming up here, and going to plant flowers for Vicky for Mother's Day, and I got conscripted into making hamburgers on the grill. But it looks like the temperature's going to be in the 50s and 60s, but at least no rain, so we should get through that all right. But anyway, it's good to hear you today, and hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good Mother's Day today, and everybody else on ECARS hope you have a good Mother's Day today. Back to you, Jeff.
You bet, Ted. Thank you for checking in, and always enjoy it. Thanks for being really quite the regular. Just about every day I hear you, and it's reassuring, and thankful that you're making ECARS what it is for us. And all the best for the Happy Mother's Day, and throw a burger on there for me. I'd love to stop by and have a burger with you. Take care, Ted.
No problem, Jeff. Yeah, got that old Weber charcoal grill. It makes them burgers taste good, even if the cook ain't so good. They gotta taste good. Anyway, have a good one, buddy. 73. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
You know, it's interesting you brought up Weber Grills. I had the pleasure of meeting the guy that was the CEO, chairman of the board. I don't think his name was Weber, but he's from Pennsylvania, and he's a pilot. He flies general aviation airplanes, and we used to have used to have breakfast with him at Georgetown, Delaware. We'd fly in, and he flew in a real nice Mooney aircraft, and you know, we learned that he's the big mohawk, the big wig at Weber Grill.
Oh, I love my Weber. I've had it. That's the one I've had. The one I have now is, I guess that thing's got to be 10, 15 years old, and you can't kill them. You can't kill them. They just keep on going.
Well, you know, that's the way they used to make things, Ted. They were built to last, and you know, they built products. You'd only, you know, the theory was, I guess, you built the product, you bought it once, it lasted a lifetime. You know, now the theory is build it so it breaks every year, so they come back and buy another one.
Oh, absolutely. They don't build stuff to last anymore, or to be fixed. You know, stuff I remember when you used to buy TVs and stuff, but bad, you can have it fixed. But not anymore. You just throw it away and buy a new one. I guess we're in a disposable society, Jeff.
Well, somebody figured out you can make money doing it that way, right? I mean, that's clearly the motivation. Somebody said, wait a minute, wait. We got to build things that break and can't be fixed. So they got to come back and buy another one. Good for the bottom line.
Yeah, it's good for the bottom line for some things, but it ain't good when you got to go replacing stuff all the time. I like the old stuff. Well, you know, go to the QRZ page, you'll see an old radio, and you'll see an old guy sitting on an old motorcycle, and you'll see an old, well, the dog's not too old. He's 8, I guess. But anyway, we're getting there. We're going, Dave. We just keep on trucking there, Jeff. That's all we can do. Back to you, KC2.
All right, Ted, you take care. Have a great day. Enjoy the Mother's Day and have fun at the grill, and you'll be the hero for sure. 8463 is a lifetime member. Ted's down in West Virginia. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Clear with KC8. Charlie Oscar India. Next up, speaking of youngsters that don't break, Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force.
Phenomenal integer, Jeff. I just had my 89th birthday. But anyhow, your signal is coming here very nicely this morning. I just don't know. I got to check the clock before I turned in. Well, I have to check the clock before I enter your call sign in my smartphone. Which I can't do right now because my computer is screwed up. I don't know what happened to it, but it's doing some funny things. Anyhow, I hope you're copying me, Jeff, because I was going to announce that the NASA channel is talking about preparing for a satellite somehow. And I'm thinking to myself, well, heck, all I have to do is let ECARS, and they'll get a pretty good idea how the constellation varies. So that's all I have to say, Jeff. I'm not going to that might not even be copying me, I don't know. So back to you, Jeff. W2EMF is by.
Okay, Al, great. Thanks for checking in there. And I think you said your PC was giving you a little bit of problems. Well, in keeping with today's way of doing things, look, don't bother fixing it. Just throw it out, buy a new one, put it on your credit card, Al. That's what they're all hoping you do. You take care, youngster, and I really appreciate you checking in. 2915, a lifetime member, and we're honored to have him here, checks in on a regular basis. W2 Electromotive Force, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Clear with Al. Wish him a great day. Anybody else for ECARS? Your full call signs phonetically, please.
November 2 Zoo, Golf November, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo, Lima. Hello, November 1, Sierra Foxtrot Tango.
All right, 3 for that go-around. November 2, Zulu Golf November. He's a mobile. November 1, Sierra Foxtrot Tango, I believe, is also a mobile, and Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo, Lima. Let me pick up the mobiles first. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, a little light today, but I hear you.
You're a little late also.
business district of Plattsburgh, and up here we got severe clear except to the southeast of us, and 63 degrees, so it's warming up. By the end of the week, we'll be in the 80s. I'll have to get the air conditioner out. Have a great day, Jeff. Take care. To ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, it might be time for air conditioning. It's been consistently getting warm here. Although we've had a couple chilly days here. Only 50 degrees today. We're just cleaning up after a coastal storm here. Left a lot of tree branches and twigs laying in the driveways, and it did take down my 160-meter flat-top dipole. One leg of that snapped. So I got to, when things dry out, I'll get in there and get that back repaired. So we're relying on this 600-foot loop for multi-band transmission. 20993 lifetime member. Have a great day, Jerry. N2ZG and NJ2US. Next up, November 1 Sierra Fox Tango.
Good morning, Jeff, and sorry about that. I'm not mobile. I am fixed here at the shack, and having a great day. I'm playing a little bit on the new Cuso party, but the band seems to be crashing around me, so I'm just checking in with you. Over.
59 plus, Craig. 10255. Lifetime member, and sounding good. Good luck. Have fun in the QSO party.
All right, thank you very much. And 73 from New Hampshire.
Very good signal. Wow, almost 15 dB over S9. Either the band's changing or we just have a pipeline. Clear with Craig in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima.
Yeah, hello there, Jeff, and we'll say hello to everybody on the ECARS net for now. And not much happening here. Yeah, your signal is up and down considerably. There's a lot of QSB on it. Right at the moment, you're about 20 over 9, so not too bad for sure. Not much going on here today. Just enjoying another sunny day. We've had quite a string of them here recently, and no rain in sight for the next few, I guess. But it's still a bit cool. We're only dealing with about 60 degrees up here in northern New York. So I'll just say 73 to everybody, and hope everybody has a great day. NJ2US, WA2ELL.
Well, I appreciate you checking in today, Todd, on Mother's Day. 5-9 signal from New York, and make the best of it. And the band's very crazy, up and down. I'm not quite sure. We're missing some data from the people we normally look for to find out explaining the band conditions. So it's just like the old days here. We just kind of guess. But there is a lot of QSB, but you're rising above it quite nicely, 5-9 plus. Take care. WA2 Echo Lima Lima. Happy Mother's Day. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS standing by, listening for any more mobiles. Any mobiles? Listening for QRP. Let's have that again. The QRP station sounded like maybe Sierra Alpha, but try it again. Okay, the Kilo Echo 8, you're not, actually, it's not that your signal is actually in pretty good shape, but your audio is very muffled, very bassy. There's absolutely no treble in your audio, and it's making it really difficult. So let's try that call sign again, slowly and phonetically. I'll see if I can pull it out. NJ2US.
Kilo Echo 8, Mike Sierra Echo.
All right, a Kilo Echo 8, Mike Sierra. I'm not sure. Maybe it's Echo, X-Ray, Alpha. It's not really clear, but let's see if we can get you checked in here. Full call sign again. Name, QTH, how much power you running? Just give me that last letter. Say the last letter a couple times. All right, Kilo Echo 8, Mike Sierra, X-Ray. Mike in South Euclid, Ohio. How much power you running? All right, what's your antenna at 5 watts, Mike? What's your antenna? Okay, and then fed. All right, a little light. It's not you, Mike. Don't make any horrible conclusions about your station here. The band is in awful shape. Propagation is not good. Stations arriving here are not strong at all. So actually, you're doing quite well then for 5 watts, Mike. Thank you for stopping by to ECARS. Have you ever heard of us? Over. Okay, well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here on 7255 every day from morning to afternoon. Look us up on the internet. We've been around since 1968, always on 7255. You can find us on the internet at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. And please come back again. Not always going to hear the same net controller, Mike. We do switch operators every hour. Anything else I can do for you here on ECARS? All right, pretty touch and go there, Mike. I saw your lips moving, but I couldn't put the sentences together. But it sounded like you were signing with me. So 73 to you, and good luck, and with the 5 watt. And we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Mike Sierra X-Ray, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-in?
Victor Echo 3, Kilo Sugar Zulu.
November Yankee Papa.
Okay, we heard Zulu Sierra Zulu. Hello, Sam. I heard Mike Zulu Mike. You're in there. Also, November Yankee Papa. I have you. And W8 Lima Delta Mike. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie X-Ray Papa.
Okay, and we added Victor Echo 3, Charlie X-Ray Papa. Thank you, Rich. Let's go to this list. Sam, VE3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. How are you today, brother?
Oh, you know what? We're definitely blessed. Without a doubt, we're definitely blessed. It's amazing to see the green side of the grass, and happy Mother's Day, and please say pass that to those that require it to be said for me, mate. It's fantastic to hear you, Jeff, and I just want to say thank you to everyone out there that has picked up the phone today and said to someone Happy Mother's Day, and knowing that the fact is this is the first year that they're alone as a mother, or maybe picked up the phone and said thank you and we love you and care about you, someone that lost their mother only last year. So I want to say thank you for doing what you do, and thank you for bringing a smile to the face, mate. Free to their pet that dingo, so get over the shooter, and I love you, mother, today.
All right, Sam, thank you so much, and all the best to you. 5-9 plus signal, and happy Mother's Day. Good to hear you. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Mike Zulu Mike.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. Boy, it's rough sledding on the bands today. Normally you guys blast right in here, but I'm having to strain my ears a little bit to hear everybody, so going to stop for lunch here, and we've got a lot more of it to do throughout the afternoon, so it's nice to be outside and not in the rain for a change. So that's about all I got. Thanks for picking me up so quick. 73, and let's go Brandon. NJ2US K3MZM.
All right, Alan, good to hear you. Absolutely superb signal today, 5-9 plus. I like to think the band is improving. If not, we have a certain pipeline between New Jersey and Vermont. All the best to you, sir. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. K1 Mike Zulu Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And let's see, next up, November Yankee Papa.
NJ2US November Yankee Papa. Good afternoon, Jeffrey. Just a quick hello. Hope all is well. Enjoy the week. It's pretty much it from overcast and cold Charlotte, North Carolina today.
Yeah, it's kind of danky up here as well, Bruce. 50 degrees the rain is clearing out. Radar is lightening up and just a bit breezy, gusts occasionally up to 15 to 20 miles per hour. We did have some pretty high winds the past couple of days. We had some gusts approaching 50 miles per hour here. So we'll get over that and go clean up the mess. The twigs and the branches started to do that this morning. But it's pretty much the same thing when you live on wooded, treed property. You got to go out and clean up all the stuff that falls down. Take care, Bruce. 73 to you.
You as well, Jeffrey. Have a great week.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Hello, Michael.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everybody on the net today. Beautiful day here. Sunny skies right now. Hope you did something special for your XYL there, Jeff. We got a big for us. And maybe a big outlet. So we probably had that problem for quite a while, and it finally manifested itself in a real high noise level. Anyway, Jeff, I'm rambling. Don't mean to do that. Have a pleasant, peaceful Sunday. Hope all is well on your home Tuesday. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. NJ2US Studio.
Okay, Mike. Well, all right on the power supply. Glad you got that squared away. Hey, I apologize if I asked you this before, but as we get closer to Hamvention here, I've been asking people a lot, and I'm losing track of who I asked. Are you, you have any plans to hop over to Xenia for Hamvention?
No, not this year. Can't make it this year. Over.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to check. Thanks. I sent you a link for the Slack program. If that's of any interest to you, you can at least monitor the comings and goings. And during Hamvention, I plan on posting a lot of pictures in Slack. It's a private group. It's not public. It is private by invitation. So your choice if you want to sign in and just kind of monitor the comings and goings. If not, just ignore it. Just delete the email. It comes from me. And it's got a link to join Slack, which is a cool app on your phone or your desktop. It's free. It's not there's no cost involved. Take care, Mike. Glad you got the radio squared away. Power supply. You sound good. You're about 5 and 5 today. A little stronger than I heard you the other day. 8477 from Marysville, Michigan. W8 Lima Delta Mike. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next on my list, Victor Echo 3 Charlie X-Ray Pop.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Correction on the call. It's Victor America 3 Charlie X-Ray Papa. Hope you're doing well on this Mother's Day weekend. Got you up to 20 over here in southwestern Ontario. Sounding great. Conditions are up and down, as I think you'd mentioned earlier. But we're doing a little spring cleaning here, yard work, in between Mother's Day celebrations. So, and we got about 16 degrees C here, or 61 degrees Fahrenheit. A great weekend to do all that work. NJ2US VA3 CXP.
Yeah, Chris, very good. Nice to have you check in here. Looks like it's the first time for me. I'm curious, your QRZ page looks like you're modeling a couple multi-element quad loops, possibly, maybe if not a quad loop, some sort of a wire antenna. What is that? What are you building there?
Yeah, nice that you asked. It is, I guess, termed a closed vertical array. Some may see it as a magnetic slot, or even a self-contained vertical array. The models on there were inspired by a Canadian ham out of Quebec, a Victor Alpha 2 Golf uniform, and it is a project that I'm currently working on setting up in about the next couple of weeks. And it is a set of 40-meter closed vertical arrays, 3x3 element, switchable, so they will be switchable 2 ways. and also a 2x2 for 80 meters also will be switchable. Over to you, Jeff.
So, okay, I'm curious looking at the diagram. So these are, is it multi-wire? I mean, what is it a vertical element? What is the mechanical construction of this?
Yeah, certainly. So think of a loop, a rectangular loop, and then you've got an extra, well, for the 3x3, you have an extra vertical wire in the center. And with the 3x3, you're feeding it at the bottom of the middle vertical. Everything else is connected. That gives you approximately 50 ohms when fed there at the bottom of that center vertical. So it's almost like a loop with an extra vertical element there.
Okay. Does VA2 Golf Uniform publish or describe his project on his QRZ page or anywhere else?
He does. He does have it extensively documented on his QRZ page, and he also has a website called hrlabs.net, and there's a few links to his closed vertical arrays, delta looped arrays as well. Pretty interesting read for sure.
Yeah, I'm going to check into that a little bit. I'm just lucky here. I have a lot of space to experiment with wire antennas. I'm on 6 acres, but I'm up against a 30,000 acre state forest, and I just have unlimited land to lay out any kind of wire I want. So I'm always interested in just, I'm always trying to build that graph, the graph of maximum performance versus minimum effort to construct, right? So everything from, loop antennas and dipoles and phase vertical. I like to draw that XY chart of maximum performance versus minimum amount of effort to build. And there's some antennas that fit in those categories, especially for receive, low noise receive. So very cool. Well, good luck. Report back. Let us know how you make it.
Will do, Jeff. Pleasure joining and checking in today. NJ2US from VA3CXP73. Enjoy.
Okay, Chris, thanks. This is ECARS. We're here every day, Chris, morning to afternoon. I've been since 1968 right here on 7255. You won't always hear the same net controller. We do have a schedule, but we do switch up just about every hour. The net closes generally 1 to 1:30 every day. Starts in the early morning, 7:30 to 8 a.m. or so. Take care, Chris. Brantford, Ontario, VA3CXP, NJ2US. Any other check-in?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I think I heard Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Let's go with David.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. How are you? Hope everything is well. It's a great day here, even though it's a little icky. We're here to see it. My ECARS number is 20452 for the list, and that'll be it for me. I'll be here if you need a relay.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Great to hear you. And you are 5920452, lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day. Nice short skip, it seems, at 96 miles, so that's encouraging. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Staten Island, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any other check-in? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're streaming live on YouTube. If you're curious to listen from another source, there's a Flex 6400B over in Studio B at NJ2US. It's broadcasting live, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. Also an archive of every ECARS session going back to February of last year. Last year is archived on the YouTube channel. Also monitoring NetLogger. If anybody wants to come in by that way, netlogger.org. That's a free download. It's also a great way to see what nets are operating. A lot of nets do use NetLogger. Any check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, followed by Dave, ND4MR. Thanks, fellas. First up is John, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, 59.
Good day, Jeff. NJ2US in the group. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, waving a hand from Winchester, Virginia. No traffic, just waving a hand. Hope the best for you and your family during this holiday. Happy Mom's Day. Thanks for driving the school bus. AE7YH 59 here as well, Jeff.
Hey, John, thanks for checking in from Winchester, and happy Mother's Day to you and your family. And thank you for being an ECARS lifetime member at 7020. That check's good. Nice 5-9 signal from Virginia today. Take care, sir. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
So, hey, good afternoon from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's a beautiful day, a little bit cooler than late, 60 degrees even, can you imagine? Name is Dave, we're in Wilkesboro, said that, member number is 1460, and the temperature is a good even regular 60 degrees. Thanks for being our net control guy.
Hey, Dave, thanks for checking in. Band's not in the best condition. I mean, you are perfectly readable. You are certainly Q5. Heard you stronger, but you're probably noticing down there the conditions are a little challenging today. I did hear you check in a little bit earlier. Oddly enough, you were just a little bit stronger earlier, so the band is definitely moving around like a rubber band. 4260 lifetime member from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Thank you, sir. Take care. ND4MR, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're still looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Sierra. Welcome to ECARS, Ken.
Well, yeah, you're turning it back to me?
Yes, sir. Your turn to check in. How are you?
Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, well, I'm just kind of adjusting the, get the SWR down a little bit. It's been a while since I've checked in, but I couldn't hear your prior station here, but certainly on the live stream he came through. That's kind of a nice convenience. Well, happy Mother's Day. It's been a long time since I chatted with you. Hope things are well, and the usual springtime chores here up in Maine, getting the garden and the boat ready and the yard, etc. That's about it. Happy Mother's Day to everybody on frequency. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US WA1 WRS.
Welcome back. After some time, Ken, looks like my log last met you on June 20th of 2020. But it is a beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Audio is excellent, propagating very nicely down here to Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for checking out and listening to the live stream. And always enjoy working the state of Maine. I don't favor that direction very well, so this is very encouraging to get you in here. Ken, enjoy the holiday and all the best to you and yours.
Thank you. Yeah, you're 10 over here, by the way.
Thanks, Ken. I appreciate that report. Very kind. WA1, Whiskey Romeo Sierra, 10304. He's an ECARS member. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-in?
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike Mobile.
Hello, Jeff. Nice mobile signal. I've heard you stronger, but it's a challenging band, as you already know, because I think I heard you check in earlier. K9JJM, NJ2US.
All right, very good. NJ2US, K9JJM Mobile. Name's Jeff, 9022. Well, Jeff, I made a change here. I put one of the ICOM 7300s in here, mostly because it has an automatic notch filter. And sometimes when you're driving, you can't keep the volume up. You get over the road noise, and boy, a carrier comes in there. If you don't have auto notch, it about drives you crazy. So hopefully this is working as good as the other one as far as transmit. I'm guessing the audio might be a little bit better. You know as well as a lot of us that the ICOM 7300 or 7610, even with the stock microphones, does a pretty good job at audio. So, but anyway, we've got about 63, 64 degrees sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana. I just dropped by to see my mom. It's Mother's Day, so got her some potted plants, some flowers, and corn. We just went out for lunch, so just heading back home. So thanks so much for getting me here. Happy Mother's Day, and thank you so much for what you do for us.
right, Jeff, enjoy the holiday and safe travels out on the mobile 9082, the 7300, doing a nice job for you. And yeah, that notch filter, I'm sure, is a big plus. So you take care and have fun. K9JJM, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Mike Echo, Uniform.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Juliet, vehicle.
Darian, I have 2 check-ins. Victor Echo 3, Mike Echo Uniform has made it, and there's also Kilo Fox 4, Juliet. Let's take these 2. Mike, VE3, Mike Echo Uniform. You were 5'9" here in New Jersey.
Beautiful copy, Jeff. Been a long time since we've rock and rolled, but also a good solid 5'9" plus 5. Really quiet for me on the band out in the country here, Jeff. But very much my pleasure, as usual, to meet you on the frequency once again. NJ2US, Victor Echo 3, Mike Echo Uniform.
Absolutely smashing a good signal into the Jersey Shore today, Mike, and thank you for being an ECARS member, 30669. Hope you enjoy your weekend.
Same to you, Jeff. All the best. Bye-bye.
73. Next up, Kilo Fox 4, Juliet. Audio is a little broken up. I'm having a little trouble. There's kind of a distortion on your transmitted signal. Let me see if I can start with just making sure I have your call sign correctly. I still only copied Kilo Fox 4 Juliet something Golf. Let's try that call sign again. Now, something definitely going on with your signal. Double check your SWR. Are you loading in properly to your antenna? Is there anything interfering with your transmitted signal? Take a look at that. Try it again. I'm just curious if he's skipping over me. Anybody copy the Kilo Fox 4? I hear your signal. It's just that the audio is very distorted. So I'm just really try a different set of phonetics. A different set of phonetics for the Kilo Fox 4 again. No, there's something definitely wrong with your transmitter. It's clipping. The audio is distorted. You're not putting out a good signal. I apologize. And let me listen one more time if there's a relay. Anybody hear the KF4? Yeah, I don't know what that was. Somebody mumbled something. You want to try again?
RF4, hello.
All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 9 Hotel Romeo Alpha. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Richard here in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9050, and your sound is good today. Beautiful day here, 65 degrees, little wind, no rain. Great day.
Rich, nice signal from Fort Wayne. A little lighter than the last time I heard you, but you're 5 and 7, 57 here in the Cape May, New Jersey. And thank you so much for checking in. You have any traffic for us today?
You're about a 5'8", little scratchy behind you, but I think it's the band. But nothing else. Always good to hear you, Jeff. Take care. N9HRA.
Thanks, Rich. Take care. Appreciate it. 9050, and appreciate you being a lifetime member. Take care. N9HRA, NJ2US ECARS. Any check-in? Any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Tango. Kilo Fox 2 again.
Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Charlie.
Yeah, Roger. And there's John. How we doing this afternoon?
John's signals are very light today. It's not you. The band is definitely struggling to propagate anything, but I have you from Narrowsburg, New York, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 21157. Anything for the net today, sir?
No, number 2, net. This week is making a good this time. Hey, have a wonderful day.
John, I think you said you were a QRP. How much power?
5 watts. 5.
All right, 5 watts. And what rig are you using? FT818. Very good, John. Good luck. Sounds pretty good for 5 watts, and even as poor as the band is. 21157. He's an ECARS member for life. Thanks, John. Take care. 73 Kilo Fox 2 Sierra Charlie. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. ECARS looking for check-in.
affirmative.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Other. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Sounds good. NJ2US.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. The count, 1, 2, 3, 4 count, does not hit the box nearly as hard as just saying other.
Yeah, I have some magic syllables too, like 5. 5 for me hits the max.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, I don't know what the deal is about set packet, but both seem to make the huge difference.
Yeah, when I was in there earlier, it was 0.4 something, and that is way too high. And I hit default. And quite frankly, something happened. Either the phone rang or I got distracted, so I didn't see if it actually changed back to about the 0.2, which is where mine is. And I saw that was different. I kind of think that I got thrown off and I didn't hit default.
Oh, that's possible. Although that happened yesterday, right?
It very well could have. I can't remember, what we were doing. We were doing so many things, and then I probably just lost track.
Okay. I want to see if we got any NVIS yet.
Yep, NJ2US.
Nope. It's still not the primary.
Yeah, my beverages were working extremely well today.
Yeah, the Batwing is about 10 dB better than the NVIS, so that's really amazing.
NJ2US.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're done.
Yeah, I like the progress you made there. Your oh wait, that's what I wanted to compare. Let me see here. Yeah, my set peak is 2899. What's yours?
Oh, wait a minute. Some screens are closed now. Where are we? Where do you want me to look?
That's under the top thing is linearity.
Oh, okay.
And then you hit amp view.
Okay, got it.
And then, so bring up the advanced screen of the menu that accompanies that graph.
Got it. Correction count?
No, I'm looking at set peak. See, yours went down again.
2899.
WRN.
Well, down is okay. Look at that, 171.
Yeah, that's a good range. That's a very good range. It's right in the middle. So no, you're good. I'm sorry, I looked at this wrong. Your set peak is correct now. Yes.
Yeah, whatever that means. Is that? Do you have any clue as to? Oh, I know. We were seeing flashes of ADC overload.
Yeah, you won't see that now because when the set peak is set properly, all this is about is setting the correct step attenuation on transmit. And what happens is if you see ADC1 overload, it means that the attenuator somehow bounced probably back to zero attenuation on the feedback signal, and that does tend to overload the ADC. By the way, I might mention to you that ADC1 overload does not in any way imply that there's dangerous voltages or current on the input to the ADC. It's more of a software calculation than anything else.
Okay, so that's like okay, well, that's good to know too. But doesn't it also show where that attenuation is currently? I think it moves around, right? But isn't there a box somewhere where it shows what it actually is?
Yeah, it's set up right now. If you look on the left-hand side of the GUI there where it says AGC and S-ATT, if you left-click right on those letters S-ATT, that swaps back and forth. It toggles back and forth between the receive attenuator and the attenuator that's used by Pure Signal to regulate the signal coming into the Pure Signal algorithm. And right now, you're anywhere between 15 and 19, which is fine.
Yeah, okay. I knew I'd seen that someplace.
N1 WRN.
Yeah, N1 WRN. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. I just wanted to pop in and say hello to both of you fine control operators on ECARS.
Hey, thanks for stopping in. Did you get to? No, I didn't see you check in today.
No, I didn't. I was doing Mother's Day things, over.
Well, there is that. Yep, I totally understand. Good excuse.
So how's my signal today? I just moved I have a G5 RV Max, and I spread out the ends more yesterday, so it's easy to tune. So how's that? Around 100 watts.
Well, you're 5'9" here, a little bit over S9 here in New Jersey. Sounds good.
Very good. Thank you very, very much. Keep up the good work on this ECARS. I love it.
Thanks, Doug. I appreciate that. That means a lot to us as an organization. Hey, look, if it weren't for fellas like you checking in, there'd be no need for guys like us.
Someday I'll get the gumption to do the net control, but not yet. Not quite yet. I do a local VHF net, but this one's a little more challenge to the equipment, challenge to the recording of it, and, but you guys do a wonderful job.
Well, thanks. Yeah, let us know when you want to give it a try. You can pick an hour sometime and see if you feel comfortable.
And I think this band today is not very good. Am I correct?
Oh no, it's awful. It's absolutely horrible today.
That's what I thought. I didn't want to base my calculations and my performance on what's going on with the band. So I was noticing FTA wasn't controlling much at all today. So.
Well, glad you got the antenna all squared away. You can tune a little bit better now, and you sound good here. Dave, you want to give him a report?
Yeah, I can hear him here, and although the signal is, I didn't even look at the estimator because it's like most signals here down considerably, but Q5 copy.
Oh, very good. Now, your name is Jeff, right? Which one of you is Jeff?
That would be me, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Yeah, I've got your QSL car right up on my wall here, up on the top row, over.
All right, thanks, Doug.
I gotta find the other one. I got the A's up there too. I gotta find it.
You looking for the other card or the other Jeff? Because the other Jeff is here.
I'm looking for the other A's. There's the A's.
Yeah, the other Jeff.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. I got your phone. My grandson sent softball a baseball game in about a half an hour. Thank you so much for the check. I'm going to run 100 watts. So, very good. Thanks, gentlemen. N1 WRN.
73, Doug, have a great day. Enjoy the game. M1 WRN, NJ2US.
Oh, have you ever used a QSO timer?
Yeah, the only problem is it counts up, not down.
What does that mean? Oh, it says play sound on Xpri.
Yeah, but it doesn't count down. It counts up, so it's kind of weird.
Where do you even see it counting?
On the lower right-hand corner of the status bar on your GUI.
Oh, yeah. Okay. They really are stretching it to come up with things visually.
Yeah, a lot of people say there's not enough room, or there's plenty of spare room, but that's not true because when you scale things, when you write in this software in DirectX, the problem is you have to, if you set the minimum resolution, it packs the screen really tight, and you really don't have any spare space on this screen.
Right. You're never going to run this thing on an iPhone.
Exactly.
Unless you do what that fellow in Colorado did, and that is just only put the most essential controls on the screen.
Well, the problem is you need a server, right? Because this SDR, unlike Flex, all of the work is being done in your PC, which is why having a good high horsepower PC is critical. The Flex, on the other hand, they stuff a Windows PC inside the box. I mean, all you're doing with the software out on your desktop is running a client that's kind of a thin client that's talking to the server inside the Flex radio. The Apache's entirely different. All of the work is being done in the software package on your PC.
Yeah, I agree with that. I used to think that the Flex and Apache were really close as far as their capabilities go, but after this last upgrade, I don't think they're not equals anymore.
No, but I'll tell you what, I noticed you don't run NR2. If you just want to experiment, now, I don't want you to draw a quick conclusion about this. It's really very effective. If you see the NR button in the middle of the screen down low that says NR, click that twice so that it says NR2. And then you may want to lower your AGC gain down so that I sound a little better. You go the other way with your gain control, and you'll be surprised how you're going the wrong way. You want to bring that gain line down low. Right, there you go. And then listen to the noise floor now when I stop transmitting. You might want to put the gain line right at the noise floor. Okay, so this suppressed noise floor that you're hearing, you can get really used to, and you will hear signals that you never heard through the noise before.
The listening this morning was just surreal. That's without the NR2, which is doing quite a nice job.
It doesn't really hurt your audio characteristics much at all, like some noise reduction circuitry tends to do. It's actually got a very clever algorithm in there that if you go on YouTube and Google Warren Pratt and his description of NR2, he demonstrates very graphically and shows the algorithms how it actually fills in missing speech. It's predictive.
Oh, that's interesting. That's real interesting. So it's putting in, would you call that presence and ambience?
Yeah, it's actually, and he describes the algorithm that he uses, and it really is noticeable on very, very weak signals. But you can get used to NR2, and then when you turn NR2 off, you wonder why I haven't used NR2 more often.
Oh, you know what's interesting? You can't use squelch with NR2. Oh, yes, you can. You have to turn it on.
Yeah, I was going to say something to you, but I figured you'd figure it out in just a few short seconds.
I'm trying to see if I can have the squelch set just so it squelches out the voice floor.
I don't think any radio comes close to the Apache Thetis with noise reduction capability.
Now I wholeheartedly would agree with those features that I am now taking full advantage of.
Well, I think psychologically, when somebody puts a radio in front of you and says to you, okay, you now literally have the latest and state of the art of the firmware and the software, which has matured in such a way that, now that you're confident that somebody has written some very competent software here, now you can explore and find your level as to what you can exploit on here. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, boy, somebody needs to put together a cheat book or something. I can't believe I'm the only one at the bottom of the barrel here that is a little bit uneducated as to the feedback.
No, you're not alone there. And if you spend any time reading the Apache form, you can spend a lot of time. I would say the best documentation of this, if you can serially read the form and just learn about the features as they were introduced over the past 5 or 6 years, you can come up to date really good by watching the ApacheLabs.com. Go to the community forum. And you can certainly learn from other people's mistakes and questions on there, because there's very few subjects on there that have not been touched or discussed very thoroughly.
Now, I had a kid check into the net today, and he's got Arduino experience. I already sent him an email.
Yeah, that's Finn. He's quite remarkable.
Yeah, he is. He's comfortable on the radio too, which is great.
Yeah, I hope youngsters that have that kind of capacity for knowledge and things like that. I hope he learns how to spread that out and stretch it a lifetime, right? Because sometimes those stars burn out quick.
Yeah, well, there's so much other stuff out there. Interesting work can suck up majority of a person's time, and then try to do the two-step and have a family going at the same time.
Well, there you go.
So I don't know. We'll see. Those are the kinds of things you like to follow for as long as you can.
Learn how to regulate girls and booze, and you'll be fine.
I don't know. I don't even know what young people do anymore. I don't think they do booze anymore, do they?
No, they smoke pot.
Is that what it is? Well, that's not going to help much.
You'd be surprised how prevalent. They've really shoved that down the old-timers' throats. Pot's no big deal. And, oh, yeah, it's everywhere. I mean, you can't go anywhere without smelling it.
Wow. Oh, when I used to go to, what was it? When K3DPT was an officer over here at PG County, and I would go to the CAP Center. I guess they call it the CAP Center now. I don't know what they call it now. But anyhow, you could go to a concert there, and the place would reek. And then I forget how many guys they had working that place, but they would collect the pot as the people were leaving. And then after the parking lot had cleared out, they take it all to the corner of the parking lot and burn it. You could smell it for miles.
All the cops and troopers would stand around and get a contact high.
I don't know about that. I can't see Tim doing that, but hey, you know what? PG County, they would get criminal guys in there and expunge their records and then hire them.
Oh, trust me, I know. There's some of these young law enforcement officers have marijuana convictions on their records that have been expunged or purged, and they're allowed to come in. Look, it's a new world. I get it. We're the old guards. I don't know. I think, I tell you the truth, I truly believe, and of course the young people would disagree, it truly is a very slow decay of society.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't disagree with that. I think there are too many, what do you want to say, more thoughtless, more narcissistic, just mean. The things you try to enhance with it's to go in the other way, like you said, just going the other way.
Yeah, there's again, it's, you know, whether it was booze or beer, whatever your poison was, you know, it was a crutch. You know, you know, people needed crutches. They had no other coping mechanisms.
I can tell you, Eva's father and my first wife's father, of them basically, you know, come home from work, grab the six-pack, go downstairs until it's time for bed. I mean, these guys are just like unhappy guys.
I know quite a few like that. Fortunately, nobody in my close family, neither my mother or my father, drank or smoked, so they raised 4 boys, and none of us ever touched a cigarette or booze or drugs. We were very, very lucky.
I'm not sure how that happened for them. I don't know if it was because of the war and it was just too much PTSD, and that's the only way they could deal with it. I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah, you know, coming up to that age group, the pressure to smoke was certainly heavy, and drinking was a thing. So you're right. And they're both gone now. I never could ask. You know, I always probably wanted to ask them, how come you never picked up a cigarette or never, you know, turned to booze or beer or anything? And it would have been a fascinating. I guess I could ask myself.
Well, I know why I didn't, because I wanted to spend the money on tubes. It was too expensive in '63.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, expense could probably be one part of it, but for me, it was more. I think part of it was not wanting to disappoint my mom or dad, because I was surrounded by peers who were absolute wrecks. You know, either because of booze, marijuana, or, you know, just whatever that was. I didn't want to be like them, and I knew that if I became like them, I would disappoint my parents.
Yeah, well, that's true. I don't know. I guess that's the peer pressure. We had a Catholic high school, elementary school, all right next to each other. I walked to Catholic school until I graduated high school. But across the street was a 7-Eleven and a donut shop. And so right after school, you know, a certain group would go over there and to a shop or whatever, and they'd have their cigarettes. And, you know, I think I tried Pell Mill Golds for about a week and just decided, I don't know why these people are doing this.
Yeah, of course I puffed a cigarette and just to see what this was all about, and I didn't get it. It didn't register for me at all.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't, you know. I think back then, back in Southern Maryland, would roll the cigarette pack up in their shirt sleeve, right? In their white T-shirt sleeve, right? The dress shirt and tie would come off, and they would be there in their nice pleated trousers and their T-shirt. Just like in the movies.
Yeah, that's a stereotype you see a lot in the motion picture industry. NJ2US.
Yeah, and I wish they'd stop it. I mean, the stuff they're making now, for some reason, they think that they have to continue to show that people smoking when they're doing an era type of a show. And it's just like, gee, you know, really? Do we have to see all these people?
No, not anymore, Dave. If you pay close attention to modern television, it's no longer the cool guy pulling out a cigarette and smoking. In fact, it's very rare that if you watch any modern programming that anybody's smoking, what you see now is girls kissing girls and boys kissing boys. That's the new signaling.
Well, let's see. I'm watching some Netflix show when the British, first one was a British scandal, the second one was British divorce. So they're actually doing 1950s. Let's see, how far back did they start? 30s, 40s? I want to be accurate. So what you saw was the well-off, rich, British females and their cigarettes everywhere they went. I guess if I watched a current movie, that wouldn't be correct, but just not that much to watch now. I was thrilled today to stumble across the Red Sox-White Sox game.
Right. Some things never change. I was, as a kid growing up, was always a Star Trek fan, and I watched both seasons of Picard, which is on Paramount Plus. Picard was a captain of a starship in whatever series that was, Discovery or whatever. And, you know, throughout this entire series, there was virtue signaling throughout the whole thing, including a far left hatred for customs officers and law enforcement. Boy, they tore into that with the stereotyping. And final episode, the two key female characters engaged in a loving, kissing embrace. So there you go.
Well, that's Hollywood.
You know, and look, I'm not knocking it, but I don't know why they feel it has to be tokenized, right? I mean, if it's part of the story, I get it, but they literally add it in there just to make a point or to, you know, prove their wokeness, I guess.
Yeah, well, they've been trying to prove that point for a long time. That before even woke came around. And you know, and it gets back to who is the director, and who wrote the story. And you know, they have their own personal preferences, and you know, I think in many cases that it's these directors and maybe producers that are pushing their own personal preferences to the story.
No, you're absolutely right. They get a piece of, you know, they bought that, you know, they paid for that, and they do their virtue signaling that way. You know, it reminds me of you remember. What is it? What's the organization for the ethical treatment? PETA, right? Is it ethical treatment of animals? What's that organization?
Yeah, it's probably PETA.
Yeah, so PETA, did you know, I found out maybe a few years ago that the way that operation works is it's like BLM is now. What they do is they create this organization and then they extort movies and organizations by saying, look, if you pay us this money, we won't picket you or boycott your movie.
Oh, yeah, I believe that. And I think that's a tool that all those associations use.
Well, BLM is doing it big time now, and there's probably going to be a big investigation of that. But trust me, the lawyers have looked at it, and, you know, if I say to you, hey, I've got a great service I want to sell you, I mean, I call it extortion, but basically what I'm saying to you is, hey, look, if you pay me $100, I won't say bad things about you. What do you think?
That sounds like an old business they used to run up in the Bronx.
Yeah, so why is it escaping the close eye of law enforcement? It's just amazing to me.
Well, I don't know. Just a little bit scratching my head here about a lot of things that seems to be escaping a lot of people these days. I remember back in the 80s, early 90s, when I worked at MCI, we used to get a lot of BS coming from a guy. His name was Jesse Jackson. Remember that guy?
Met him in person. I forget what year he ran. He ran for president. If you remember that year, he came up to that national stage, and he actually came to my town for something in Atlantic City, but he actually rented an entire hotel complex across the street from our city hall. And his whole entourage came in, and at that point, I'm pretty sure he had Secret Service. No, he did not have Secret Service protection there, but he had quite a security contingent, and he. It wasn't a gigantic hotel, maybe 50 rooms, but he leased the entire hotel for his stay. It was pretty interesting, so I got to meet him.
Yeah, well, we had our CEO, whatever you want to call him, chairman of the board, Bill McGowan. He was beloved, absolutely beloved by the employees. We were the largest employer in D.C. Several thousand employees are scattered around the area with the headquarters right there off Pennsylvania Avenue. And we used to have our annual stockholders meeting at the Kennedy Center at the Opera House. And Bill McGowan would come in his limo, and the employees would line up 10, 15 deep from the curb all the way through the entrance, all the way to the entrance to the theater. And basically, he had a wall of people protecting him all the way to the front of the Opera House. And this idiot he was coming in trying to make waves about we didn't have enough minorities in MCI. And he had nothing. It was completely baseless. It was just he was going after the big company that was, money was just raining. Money coming in was the other name they gave MCI, and he was just going after that. And it was like, what is this guy talking about? The place is full of brown people and black executives, and this guy is just a manipulative SOB.
It's kind of some people would call it capitalism.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Well, it's certainly. I guess maybe the sunglasses are off now. I used to think a lot more of the country than I have lately, and it's sort of sad.
It is. We're. How did some old timer put it? Going to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, it could well be. The other thing is, this country's just had it too damn easy, and I think that's part of the problem. When you look at how we live, what we complain about, and what we whine about, it's sort of silly. We shouldn't be complaining about anything.
Maybe it starts when the generations where parents really started to spoil their kids because they could.
Yeah, I think that's true. The parents wanted to give their kids everything they didn't have, right? I remember that.
And so that just created this.
The kids, they grew up, and they're the ones that blew it on the next generation, whatever that is, GIX.
Well, whatever it is, we've created entitlement in society.
Well, I mean, it all turning out bad, but the other thing is, what do you see on the boob tube? I'd love to see 5 minutes of the good things that are happening in the country. We never see any good news.
Doesn't sell.
Yeah, I know. And then you get back to that. Okay, it's the producer, it's the director, and it's like these are the guys. It's still a very potent medium. People watch that shit, and they walk out the door feeling a certain way because of what they just got pushed into their brain.
No, you're absolutely right. And again, I think think American. You can connect the dots, and and anchored to every one of those dots is a dollar bill.
Yeah. I was thinking about it last night. We had dinner. We flipped up the news, the local DC news, and the very beginning of the news is the death count. How many people were shot? How many people were injured? And it's like I can remember when you never heard anything like that until the 11 o'clock news.
I used to tease my dad. He would come home and watch the news, but he would never watch the local news, which for us was the Philadelphia stations. And I would say, Dad, how come you never watch the local news? He goes, because why would I want to hear about another fire in Philadelphia? And, through all these years, I chuckle because I'll turn on the local KYW News or WCAU or a fire today in southern Philadelphia killed 3 people.
Yeah. Philadelphia is that kind of
Call sign.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa. Just wanted to say good afternoon. Very interesting conversation you guys are having, and I agree with you 100%. Over.
Hey, well, thank you very much. KD2 Whiskey Juliet Papa. That's Doug. Sean in Middletown?
Roger.
Nice to hear you, Sean. WA3GIN. Dave here in King George County, Virginia. Place, time forgot.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, I was just thinking, there's a lot of programs out now. Like, a lot of the, I guess I'll say poor people that are challenged, let's say financially challenged. A lot of these organizations, they think that these organizations are for them. but it's not really for them. It's just a way for people to skim money off of the top, you know, so they can pay themselves before they so-called help other people. It's just the oldest game that's been around forever. Over.
Yeah, everything's about the dollar. Absolutely true. I noticed early on into the war, all of a sudden we're getting these minute commercials about for $19 a month you can feed this dog. You know, if I was the guy running the network, I would say, you know what? We're not running those dog things anymore. There are people that are in really bad shape all over the planet, including some newly homeless people over in Ukraine. If you want to run ads about helping those people, that's great. But we're not doing dogs anymore because we got people in worse shape.
I don't know if you remember. I forgot what organization it was. It was a religious organization that were taking donations. They did this for years for children in Africa. Come to find out, they had the villagers mining for diamonds, and all that money, the so-called donations, went towards the equipment for them to mine the diamonds. It was crazy.
Oh, man, this planet should go into the sun. That's disgusting.
How are the bands today, Dave? Have you been up frequency?
I have not been anywhere. I have been glued to 55 all day.
Well, there should be a feeling of satisfaction. I think you got that radio and software just perfectly squared away. I think you sound marvelous.
Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. And what am I running here? I'm doing 3.3, so that's my middle of the road kind of deal.
No, totally agree, and it sounds good for 3.3.
Yeah, and I love the new information that's coming in on the screen. Your signal to noise ratio is 40 dB on the last transmission.
Yeah, you're anywhere between 38 and 41. That's cool to watch.
Yes, it is. It's very cool to watch. I like the new skin. The skin it didn't take long to get adjusted to that. So I'm a happy camper. This should last a while.
One of the other features that I didn't point out to you, if you look at the just below those green flashing boxes there correcting and with the number and the feedback, you'll see a new button there called ZTB. That's a feature where you can zoom the pan adapter to the band or a custom zoom, so that if you want to see the whole band, because now you're using a sampling rate that can do that at 384 kb, you can listen to 384 kilohertz of band span, and that zoom to band can be programmed to set that up. That works best with the C-tune function, where the pan adapter stands still and your tuning window moves left and right across the band.
And you use that with the ZTB.
Correct. So you can zoom to band so that it puts 7.3 at the right end and whatever lower end you want, 7.0 or 7125, whatever you pick your poison. And then you can watch the whole band at the same time, and then you move the window with either your mouse or drag it with your left click. And that's with the CTUN, the C-tune function, locks the pan adapter to the band edges, and then you can move your receive window anywhere inside. It's very cool.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. So you shift it hard to the right.
Yeah, and you can set that. If you hover over that, there's a tooltip of how to save and restore your custom zoom to band feature.
What radio is that?
These are the Apache Labs 7000 running a software package called Thetis. These are SDR.
Yeah, I heard of that too. I'm running a SDR Play, and I was actually thinking, what is it, the Flex Radio? Do you have any thoughts on that? Over.
Oh yeah. The Flex has The Flex has an audience, to be sure. I have a Flex here. In fact, right now, if you want to see that Flex, if you go to youtube.com and search for my call sign, NJ2US, I'm streaming live on there. I stream ECARS live every single day, and you can see that that's a Flex 6400. It's obviously not the radio I'm transmitting on, but that's over in Studio B. I like the Flex. It's it doesn't have quite the powerful expandability of the Apache radio. It's built more for contesters. And I do like it because it's a fantastic radio to stream on. And plus, not only that, I really like the way they do remote operations. They have a really slick iPhone, iPad app, and it's a thin client. You can load it on any PC, any iPhone, and you can operate every feature, including watching the pan adapter and the waterfall right on your smartphone.
Now, how many slices is that? Is that 4 slices?
Well, the 6400 has 2 slices.
Oh, okay. Roger. Give me your call sign one more time so I can look that up, please.
Sure. My call sign is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
I appreciate that. All right, gentlemen, you have a great afternoon. I'm going to look at this video, and I'm going to take a nap. All right, gentlemen.
All right, and is your name misspelled on QRZ, or is it really CHAWN, Sean? What's the deal there?
Well, the deal is my mom smoked too much weed in the 70s. That's what the deal is. You can blame her.
Okay, so it's Sean.
Well, she says it's Sean, but it's really Sean. I don't know what she was thinking, but she hung me up with that name, and I have it for life. Over.
I remember, my mom named me Jeff, and I used to say, I asked her, why'd you name me Jeff? It wasn't a common name. And she goes, well, because everybody has that name. It was a very popular name when you were born. And I said to her, I said, Mom, if that were true, if that was a popular name when I was born, don't you think I'd find more people my age with the same name?
I know. I don't know what was on her mind besides weed when she said to make Sean with a C. But it is what it is.
So, Sean, as a result of your mom's experience with weed, did you stay away from it?
No, not really. But I stayed away from alcohol, that's for sure.
All right, brother. Thanks for stopping in and sharing.
All right, gentlemen. You have a good afternoon. Take care.
Oh, there you go, Dave.
Yeah, that's it. Welcome to America.
I went out into the woods real quick to check to see what the status of my 160-meter dipole was because it's not tuning up anymore. And to tell you the truth, I went out there, I couldn't find anything wrong with it. So now I have to figure out if it's a feed line issue or... But here's the thing. I came back in, and guess what I just found crawling on my friggin' neck? I got to strip down and hit the shower. A damn tick.
Oh, yeah. Wood tick?
Oh, yeah, man. They're just... I've had a million bites. Thank God I don't have any kind of reaction to them things.
Yeah, it's nice to not have that. We lived in the country pretty much entire life there until the country became urban. But we were right next door to a dairy farm. I used to run through the cow, jump over the cow pies, and do all that kind of stuff. And every year, it's more ticks. You just pick them off and keep going, pick them off and keep going. Nobody really knew about deer ticks. And so... all different kinds of methods. And I even had a shot for Lyme disease for a while. I think they took it off the market.
I guess I know a few people that had Lyme disease. I actually think that if I was going to get it, I'd have it by now with the number of ticks that have bitten me. But so doctors tell me that, but you know what? You gotta have the right tick biting at the right time, and he's got to suck in there for 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, and it's a bacterial infection. You can treat it with something like amoxicillin, I'll bet. Anyhow, fingers crossed.
Tell you what, though, they're hard to kill.
Yeah, you're right. They are. They're very hard to kill. They are survivors. They'll be around longer than we will.
Little bastard.
lot of deer down here.
Yeah, same here. That's most of what we have is deer ticks here.
They're just too small. I can't, my vision's not what it used to be. I might feel them crawling, but I won't see them.
Well, that's the thing. They can be too small. You got to feel them crawling. Then you got to go looking for them because, they'll burrow in there. Now, the only thing that is kind of weird, the chigger is an annoying creature because of their numbers, right? I mean, they jump on you in the thousands. But the problem is they don't burrow.
Yeah, we don't have those down here. We have these things called no-see-ums.
Not familiar with that. Is it like a chigger?
You give me 100 no-see-ums, and I can put them on somebody, and I guarantee you, tell you whatever you want to hear.
Oh. Well, the chigger is just, you got to scrub because, you start itching them things. And like I said, they don't burrow. They make a light bite. They don't inject. They don't pass and carry disease. But man, they bite you in such numbers that you can get a good rash going.
Yeah, well, these no-see-ums, they're in there, and you will get a big swollen kind of thing. This has got to be a sales call. Anyhow, and I made the mistake of doing some weed whacking up the driveway, and I forgot to put the spray on, and I got about 100 of those bites. It was so bad, the doctor had to, what was he? He gave me something like prednisone or something to keep the histamines from overtaking.
Yeah, I grew up on the beach, didn't really have this problem, but I've been in the woods here now for 12 years. I really love it here, but I can do without the pests.
This is an ancient ocean bed over here, so you got about 2 feet of topsoil and everything else is sand. They are everywhere.
Here I have a tough time going down. I go down 2 feet and I get a thick layer of clay.
Oh, that's nice. That would be good. I wish I had some clay. I wish I had more clay. We have spotty bits of clay here and there, but mostly, and it's not river sand. It's white.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, an ocean bed for sure.
Yep. It's fascinating. It's just fascinating. Sometimes I sit back here and just try to imagine what it was like to be, several hundred years ago. And you could imagine where the guys are camping out and where they're cooking. And must have been beautiful.
We had a lot of Native Americans in the woods around here, and the property I'm on, there's a lot of virgin territory that's never been touched by man. It was, abandoned even up until when the Pinelands took over. It's, occasionally I'll come across a cellar hole here. Well, there's one actually just off my property that the state actually came down and examined. And, it was a cellar hole, and there was some here, and it was the cross. I live at a cross. My driveway was once a horse path between 2 communities here in South Jersey, between Tuckahoe, Marshallville, Steelmanville, and Dennis Township. This borough that I'm in, Woodbine, is relatively new historically. It didn't appear till about 1898. And the state came down and told me, you have a remarkable feature of your property. There is an old original. It wouldn't have been a stagecoach road, but definitely a horse path because it's trenched on both sides, and it probably dates back to the 1700s.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. There's a little bit of history here, and then there's some real, you can go down to down the river a little bit, and you can find dinosaur teeth like that laying around, or shark teeth, saber tooth. But there's also a lot of Civil War stuff around here. My son-in-law found a cannonball.
You mean a pretty good sized one?
Yeah, about the size of a duck pin ball.
Wow, how far down was it?
It wasn't that far down, maybe half a foot or so. I mean, this place, it's because it's really, it's really untouched around here. There's like pockets of 65 acres, 125 acres. There's just like, one house. So there's lots of area that's just been untouched. And he'll get on the tractor and he'll just drag, maybe 20 feet with the rake. and go in there and either sift it through a sifter or get his metal detector out. He's got Civil War belt buckles, S buttons. He's found all kinds of interesting stuff. Arrowheads intact.
Well, we have a lot of arrowheads from the Native American population, but there wasn't too much. Down here in Cape May was not really a hotbed for Civil War activity. Some Revolutionary War stuff, but people aren't picking up that kind of artifacts here. Usually, well, how long have you been on your property?
Since '98.
Okay, so you bought it from somebody. It didn't come from long into your family or anything like that?
Negative. Yeah, I just bought it from somebody who had, I forget how long they had it before.
How many acres are you on that?
14.
That's nice. That's very nice. And you're up against the bay?
No. We're on a tidal creek. It's about 10, 15 minutes from the river.
Okay. Well, very nice. Very nice indeed. Well, I'm spoiled here on 6 acres, but I'm surrounded by this 30,000 acre Belle Plaine State Forest is immediately adjacent to my property. So, in fact, if you walk out my front door, ironically, my front door faces the Belle Plaine State Forest. You can get lost in the woods outside the front door.
Boy, that's really nice. It's still mostly farming going on here. This place, a couple hundred years ago was real big for shellfish and beef. They would raise the cattle, and the paddle wheel boats would come down from deep and back up onto the shore, and then they would slaughter the beef right there on the shore and load them up on the boat. So the farmers had 2 major pieces of business: doing the beef and then doing the seafood piece too, because we still get an awful lot of Maryland blue crabs come up the river. There's enough salt in the water here that they'll come up every. Those were really big. Farmers were doing real well down here back then.
Well, you know what, the native crop here, and you can find it everywhere. In fact, if you dig down deep enough, you'll find pizza boxes. They grew pizza here, pizza everywhere, pizza on the boardwalk, pizza on the beach. Pizza is a big thing here. It goes back many, many, many hundreds of years.
Well, they invented pizza in New Jersey.
I'm pretty sure they did.
And Philadelphia invented the cheese. The steak and cheese, right?
Yes, and soft pretzels.
God, I'd like to come back about 200 years from now to see what they say.
Well, they'll talk funny because they're from South Philly.
Oh, my. All right, man. You better go get your shower and chase those dicks down.
No, you're absolutely right. I got to strip and get in there, and because the wife will be coming home soon. We're gonna do a Mother's Day thing. Not quite sure what. We're gonna find something to eat somewhere. 73. Glad you got the radio working good. It certainly sounds good. Good luck with it. Have fun. Any questions? Give me a shout. NJ2US.
All righty, bud. Yep. Thank you very much. Very helpful. Very informative and fun. Appreciate it. All right. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Okay, this is WA3GIN, and we'll be clear with NJ2US.
73.
Echo. Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Echo Echo.
you will.